Hi everyone. Welcome in. Hi Sizer. Hi Wendy. I see you guys started off early with the chaos. How is everyone? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're gonna be playing some Dragon Age Origins because I'm super excited for Dragon Age Veilguard to come out. Thank you, Wendy! I'm really happy with how it turned out. I'm still just a little bit... like, I feel like the mouth is a little weird, but it's okay. It's fine. I do need to make it a little smaller. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. But I'm really happy with it. I will say that Dragon Age Origins is one of my favorite games. On par with Fallout. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all of the world. Canticle of Thrinities, 8:13.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
I forgot how long this was.
Make sure you stretch out those hamstrings.
It may even be too late, for I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us. us all.
Warthander! Hello! How are you? Also, Wolf Gaming. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Ad starting. The background you select will determine which of the 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Whee! Spinny. Off to Discord so I can see the picture. I see. You have so many Lego cars now. I love it. I'm doing good, Wolf Gaming. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. That downward thrust and rotation was both brutal, but like imagine how strong that man's wrists are. Yeah, Duncan's pretty badass. Men and women in Ferelden are generally regarded as equals. Both genders are evenly represented in most organizations, noble houses, and military forces. Human, the most numerous yet the most divided of all races. Only 4 times have they ever united under a single cause, the last being centuries ago. Religion and the Chantry play a large part in human society. It distinguishes them culturally from elves and dwarves more than anything else. Humans can be warriors, rogues, or mages. Racial benefits: +1 strength, +1 dexterity, +1 magic, +1 cunning. Ginger rights. Ginger rights? Elf. Once enslaved by humans, most elves have all but lost their culture, scrounging an impoverished living in the slums of their human cities. Only the nomadic Dalish tribes still cling to their traditions, living by the bow and the rule of their old gods as they roam the ancient forests, welcome nowhere else. Elves can be warriors, rogues, or mages. Racial benefits: +2 willpower, +2 magic. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Warthander. Oh, you know what? It was probably gender, and I accidentally said ginger. It's not the first time Floof has messed up in their, words. Dwarf, rigidly bound by caste... I always do that. I say caste. Caste and tradition, the dwarves must... Oh my god. Read properly, please. Rigidly bound by caste and tradition, the dwarves have been waging a losing war for generations, trying to protect the last stronghold of their once vast underground empire from the Darkspawn. Dwarves are very tough and have a high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. Racial benefits: +1 strength, +1 dexterity, +2 constitution. 10% chance to resist hostile magic. I have had my coffee, but I do have more coffee. And I think I need it. Because goodness, I am getting tongue-tied. Elves are my favorite. I can't... I feel like my blurps need to be turned up. Oh, there it goes. Goodbye! Hydrate for coffee? Okay, thank you. Oh, no more sound? You took my sound away? I decided that the blurps needed to be louder, and you were like, fine, no more sound for you. Okay. Elves are my favorite. I can't personally play City Elf Origin. The intro is too triggering for me. So if you decide to play this game, be warned. Trigger warning sexual assault. Just so you know. I love the Dalish elves, but humans kind of have a really important story for Origins. Human noble. That's the only background you get as a human. Unless you choose mage. And you can get magi. Born to wealth and power second only to royalty, you find your training in both diplomacy and battle put to the test as your brother leads the bulk of your family's forces to war in the south. Or you can be a mage. Wielding a power as dangerous as it is potent, you know that magic is a curse for those lacking the will to control it. You anxiously await your harrowing. The one chance to prove yourself against the demons lurking without and within. Hey, look, the sound's back. Succeed or be slaughtered by the knights who ward against your kind. And then for elves. Dalish elf. Proud of your role as one of the few true elves, you have always assumed you would spend your life with your tribe. Until a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens to tear you away from everything you have ever known. City elf. You have always lived under the heavy thumb of your human overlords, but when a local lord claiming his privilege with the bride shatters your wedding day, the simmering racial tensions explode in a rain of vengeance. Yeah, that's the part that I have a problem with. I think it's a great story, but it's too triggering for me. Dwarf. Rigidly bound by caste and tradition, the dwarves have been waging a losing war for generations. Well, I have read that already. Stop it. Dwarf commoner. Born casteless in a land where rank is everything, bound as the lackey and thug of a local crime lord, you have spent your life invisible until chance thrusts you into the spotlight, where you can finally prove whether you will be defined by your actions or your birth. Dwarf noble. As the favored child of the dwarven king, you proudly take up your first military command, only to learn that the deadly intrigues of family and sycophants may pose a greater danger than even the battlefield. We're gonna be a human noble and a rogue.
Greetings.
Oh no, the elephants are sick with it? Honestly, every time I hear or say the word sycophants, that's what I think too. That's an interesting face. Oh, that one's cute. I got that one. Why is my intensity off the thing? It's all the way in the words. What the heck? Oh my god, they all do it. Oh my god. I did not realize that. Wow. I said go off the thingy. Why can't I think of the word for it? What? Oh my goodness. And then we can have tattoos. Which, for the humans, I don't know if the tattoos mean anything, really. I know for the elves, that's pretty, there are specific meanings for each tattoo. But I don't think there is for the humans. And for the dwarves, having a tattoo just means that you're casteless and have been branded so that you'll never forget it. But I guess humans were just like, this looks cool. I'm gonna put this on my face. Nala! Hello! Long time no see, I've missed you. How are you? Thank you! I had so much fun making that PNG. I'm so proud of it. I'm doing good. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing good. Technically, I don't know if it would make sense for her to have tattoos, honestly. She's noble. Thank you! That means so much to me. Little buns. That's like my favorite hairstyle in this game, so I'll probably stick with that one. No, not eyebrows. Oh my god. Not hair color either. Yeah, we're gonna stick with that one. Oh, goodness gracious. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, humans are assholes in this. I found that a lot of times when you're playing fantasy games, humans just suck. Ooh, that's a pretty brown. I like that brown on her. That looks good. Oh, these eyebrows are not great options. Yeah, humans do suck. Hi, Build! We're talking about how humans suck. Your favorite fantasy game topic. What? Oh. think her original eyes were nice. Just gonna make them really big. No, not that big. Just a little bigger. Let's see what eye color. I'm gonna go with that. Brow depth. I do have some mods for this. Hopefully it'll make it more stable. Because this game is very prone to crashing. I mean, it is a very old game, so... to be somewhat, expected. Look at that nose. It looks weird front on. That one looks even weirder. Okay, come back. We're gonna go with the first one. Nose depth. Nose height. Banana hammock dwarf man. Yes. Yes, if I have problems, I will be getting the banana hammock dwarf man to hold up the stability of my game. Oopsies. Remember, there's my socials there. We've got Threads, that's where I post all of my updates. YouTube, which I'm still working on getting all of my VODs out. TikTok, as soon as I get my VODs out, I'll be posting my clips to TikTok. And my Discord if you want to join and keep in touch with the Floof Pack. Depth. Wow. Yeah. I like that one. Ooh. Ooh. Hello? Oh, I wasn't actually selecting that. I was selecting the arrow. Oh. Whoopsies. What? Ooh, okay. There we go. Give some fullness to those cheeks. Even change the way your portrait looks. Thank you, Seth. Welcome home from work. I appreciate your support. And I hope you're having a decent day. I know work is hard. Perfect. That's the perfect expression.
I have lost the spell. I must try another tactic. Excuse me. Till we meet again.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. Well, this is odd. Move aside. Greetings. I cannot cast it. This weapon does nothing. I must
Weapon
abide.
does nothing.
Charmed. It didn't work. Oh, bother. I need shoe.
I like what the sultry voice says, but I don't like how the sultry voice says it.
Greetings. Ugh, my spell. This isn't working. Need something else.
How do you do? Right, casting, focus.
Ooh.
This is not good. Scooped.
Scooped. So there is a glitch that like never got fixed. For a long time the cocky was just another one of these. I can't remember which one. So I got a mod that properly implemented it. And I think this is my first time hearing the female cocky voice, and I have never heard my character say scoot before. I love it. Scoot.
Off I go. No, let's not and say we did.
No, let's not say we did. Okay, yep, we're gonna be cocky. Because when I played a male character, I would always do the cocky voice. And I always wondered why I didn't like it on the females, and it turns out it's because I was never hearing the female cocky voice. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna be floof. Let's see. We're gonna need some cunning, some dexterity, and a little bit of strength. Because we're a rogue! Strength measures a character's physical prowess and directly affects the damage a character deals in physical combat. It also contributes to the accuracy of melee attacks. High strength is essential for warriors, in particularly if they wish to wield two-handed weapons, and is nearly as critical for rogues. Dexterity is the measure of agility, reflexes, and balance. Higher dexterity improves the character's chances to hit, makes the character more likely to dodge incoming blows, and contributes to the damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers or arrows. Archery and dual weapon fighting styles demand high dexterity to master, making this attribute a favorite for rogues. Willpower represents a character's determination and mental fortitude. With high willpower, mages can cast more spells thanks to deeper mana pool. For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. Magic is the measure of a character's natural affinity for the arcane. This attribute is crucial for mages, since it directly increases a character's spell power score, which determines the potency of all spells. The magic attribute also determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are for all classes. Cunning determines how well a character learns and reasons. Most skills, such as herbalism or combat tactics, require a quick mind to master, and an observant eye can more easily find weaknesses in enemy armor. Rogues benefit most from this statistic, as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety or reading the target, not raw strength. Constitution represents health and resilience. Higher constitution directly increases the amount of damage a character can take before falling on the battlefield. And speech. Coercion. The character is influential enough to convince others to change their views. Strength contributes to a more intimidating character, whereas cunning contributes to a more... Contributes. Oh my gosh. I was wondering why that didn't sound right. Contributes to a more persuasive character. Dual weapon training. Very important. And dual striking. I always go dual weapon and then archery once I master all of this. Oh, you know what? No. We have to get deft hands. I forgot that you have to get that in order to properly lockpick things. Alright, and we're ready to start. We're just gonna start normal for now. If I find it too easy, I'll up the difficulty, but it's been a long time since I played, so give myself a little bit of a break.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay.
Tim Curry.
Lord.
Sorry.
This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. That we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry,
Oh.
Pop, I didn't see you there. How?
Oh,
You
wow.
remember my
Okay.
daughter?
I see she's become a lovely young woman. Pleased to see you again, my dear.
And you, Arlhow.
My son Thomas asked after you. Perhaps I should bring him with me next time.
I have no interest in an arranged marriage. I'm just gonna lay that out there right now.
See what I contend with, Hal? There is no telling my fierce girl anything these days. Make her bless her heart.
Quite talented, I'm sure. One to watch.
At any rate, Pop, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
I'll do my best, Father.
Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Kuzland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
I'm gonna wait until the ad's over. Wish it would tell me when an ad's about to start instead of just starting. $30 more seconds. There's a lot of exposition in the beginning of this game. And I know that there's probably quite a few people that haven't played it, so I don't want anyone to miss it. Alright, welcome back everyone. In the dimly lit alley of Lufron's chat, whispers of love for the new PNG debut flutter like moths to a flame. Hearts abound as the crew, Nalarar, Wendelile, and Kalaris travels debate the villainy of humans in this Dragon Age saga. I mean, there really wasn't a debate. It was kind of a consensus that humans suck. Merch drops and social links flash like neon signs in the night. And from the shadows, Seth emerges, a silent supporter with tales untold. Okay, we rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person that's true. Brother Aldris taught you about who the Grey Wardens are, I hope. They defeated the Darkspawn long ago.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the
Yeah, we
Darkspawn
all agreed.
rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your daughter is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is my daughter we're talking about.
Oh, she looks so much more innocent than I thought she would. She's all round-faced. Just want to poke her cheeks. I think I rather like the idea, Father.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Of course.
In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Where is Fergus?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lass and do as I've asked. We'll talk
I
soon.
probably shouldn't interrupt that, but okay. Why are you telling me about tactical view? Why is everything so large? This is weird. Fatigue. Although armor provides great protection, safety comes at a price. Anything heavier than regular clothing causes fatigue, which increases the mana or stamina costs of spells and talents by a percentage. Sturdy armors like plate carry more of a penalty than lightweight leathers, but some talents, like the warrior's powerful, can reduce the effect of fatigue. Thank you. While paused, you can issue orders to your character. Right-click on your desired destination. Press space to unpause. Whee! Plot helpers are markers on your current area map that indicates where you need to go to progress your active quest. Yes, thank you. Go away. Oh, hey! These are actually paintings now. Look at it. Look at it. That's a painting. Before I got the updated mods, these were just boxes. Boxes on the walls. Save. You save. Castle Coastland. Yes.
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself alone.
I mean, I guess that's fair. May we speak later?
Your father has left you in charge of the castle? Then I will see you at dinner tomorrow, if not sooner.
I look forward to it.
As do I. Until then.
Oh, look, a book. I cannot read that book. Yeah. I'm just zooming everywhere. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Look at me run. Is there anyone that I need? Oh, I can. Oh my god. This is disconcerting, but cool. I'm just trying to. Turn the map. I forgot that I could actually use the directional keys. Or, not directional, WASD. Whee!
Yes.
Hey, I picked the lock. I immediately got an achievement. Interesting. Oh, what's in caps? Tab! That's how it is. Gotta relearn all these keys. Health poultices, and I got elf fruit. Items received. From Mari Tome. The Mari Tomes are known for rigorous dedication to the pursuit of knowledge. This manual, one of the more popular Fomari texts, contains a wide variety of insight into skills and knowledge. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a skill, but is rendered useless afterwards. What? I didn't know I had that. Okay. Educated! Oh my god, I've been educated. Oh. I can get the next, coercion. Nice. What else do I have in my inventory? The Lion's Paw. Armor 1.25 compared to my current 0.75, plus 1 armor, plus 10% chance to dodge attacks, chance to avoid missile attacks. Ooh. I forgot that I had all of this stuff. Pearl of the Anointed, plus 1 to all attributes, increased monetary gain. Ooh. Amulet of the War Mage, plus 5% to all elemental damage. Nice. Plus 5 health regeneration while exploring, plus 1 armor, plus 15% nature resistance. Interesting. Ooh, plus 3 cunning. Reduces hostility. Healing effects. Plus 3 constitution? Ooh, but armor penetration and stamina regeneration while in combat. Oh, that, yes. Another plus 1 to all attributes. Interesting. We're just gonna go ahead and push that out. You have acquired a health poultice. These instantly restore some of your health. To use poultices, drag it from your inventory to your quick card, double click it directly from the inventory, or right click it on the inventory and select use. Stores sell more poultices, and characters who have learned herbalism can create their own. 2. No weapons I can use, though. But at least I've got a whole bunch of jewelry. I got a mace. More nature salves. Tab. Nothing else in here? Doesn't look like it. I don't remember my character moving this fast.
Good evening, milady.
Good evening. Whee! Zoom, zoom, zoom. Whee! Gotta go fast. Oh, hello. I found the chantry.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all.
Okay.
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you.
Sure, Mother Malal.
Please, child, call me Malal. I've known you since you were a wee babe after all. Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need. Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be. There now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me. It is the least I could do. If
We
the
have
worst
books
comes
to read in
pass,
here.
Child, take comfort in knowing that the Maker's will takes many forms. We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
Codex updated.
Make sure you stretch out those
Thank you
creamy
for the stretch,
hamstrings.
Wolf Gaming. Oof. And the hydrate. The commandments of the Maker. These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They shall be named Maleficar, cursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. Those who bear false witness and work to deceive others know this: there is but one truth. All things are known to our Maker, and he shall judge their lives. All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do harm to their livelihood and to their peace of mind. Our Maker sees this with a heavy heart. Transfigurations 1 through 5.
You're not you when you're hungry.
The Maker, there was no word.
Kick your ass.
There was no word, for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out. The first word, and his word became all that might be, dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities, and from it made his firstborn. And he said to them, in my image I forge you, to you I give dominion over all that exists, by your will may all things be done. Then in the center of heaven he called forth a city with towers. I'm sorry. But that's my reaction when I read these two. Ew. A city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne and sang hymns of praise unending, but their songs were the songs of the cobblestones. They shone with the golden light reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth banners that flew on their own. And the voice of the Maker shook the Fade, saying, "In my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing." And he knew he had wrought amiss, so the Maker turned from his firstborn, and took from the Fade a measure of its living flesh, and placed it apart from the spirits, and spoke to it, saying, "Here I decree opposition in all things, for earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable, with words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky. At last did the Maker from the living world make men. Immutable is the substance of the earth, with souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said, to you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the Fade I crafted you, and to the Fade you shall return, each night in dreams, that you may always remember me." And then the Maker sealed the gates of the Golden City, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. No, I actually really dislike the church. The chantry. The church of the chantry. The church of the chant. They're all annoying. And the Maker is gone. But anyway. However, Castle Highever has stood since the Divine Age, when it was not an independent Banorn, but merely an outpost on the growing Banorn of Amaranthine, in the days before Amaranthine became an Arling itself. The outpost of Highever was originally held by the Elston family, cousins of the Howes. In the Age of Towers, however, Ban Conobar Elston was murdered by his wife, Flemeth, thus ending the bloodline. Conobar's captain of the guard, Saring Coostland, took the lands and title. The Coostlands declared their independence from the Amaranthines, starting a war that lasted 30 years. When the dust settled... girl boss. When the dust settled, Highever was on its own and in possession of half the land that had once been southwestern Amaranthine. Highever became a Tyrnir during the Black Age, when Halia Coostland gathered the lords together under her banner to drive the werewolves out of their lands, earning herself the title of Tyrna almost as an afterthought. Today, Highever is one of only 2 remaining Tyrnirs, making the Coostland family second in rank only to the king. From Ferelden Folklore and History by Sister Patrine, Chantry Scholar. Patrine. Duncan. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings, the Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. Like many others, Duncan gave up his family name when he joined the ranks of the Wardens. A symbolic gesture of cutting ties. You might say this was a convenience in his case, however. His mother was from the Anderfells, his father from Teventer. His childhood was spent in the free marches in Orlais. His people were everywhere and his homeland was nowhere. He was given the almost impossible task of leading the Wardens in Ferelden, a kingdom that had thrown the Order out 200 years earlier. Facing local suspicion and hostility, he set out about finding recruits. Arl Rendon Howe. It will be a good ride into battle once more, won't it, old friend? The Arling of Amaranthine winds along the sinuous northeastern coast of Ferelden. The waking sea is known for its temper, and the storms that sweep in from the warmer northern waters are sudden and brutal. These are the lands of Rendon Howe. He was born during the occupation, and like many of the nobles at the time, joined Prince Merrick's rebels. He fought alongside young Bryce Coostland, future Terran of Highever, and Leonis Bryland, future Arl of Southreach, at the bloody Battle of White River. It was the most catastrophic defeat of the entire occupation, from which only 50 rebel soldiers escaped alive. Although he was decorated for valor by King Merrick, Hal's abrasive manners have earned him almost universal dislike amongst his peers. Those are credits. And those are about controls. We don't need to read those. There we go. So much reading. Let's read some more. Flav, please
Yes.
get off the... get off the priest. Bride of the Maker, Andraste. There was once a tiny fishing village in the waking sea that was set upon by the Tevinter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the market of Minrathus, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. One of the captives was the child, Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped, then made the long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Alamari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves into Tevinter. The false gods of the mountains and winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the Fade, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return, to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Mafarath, and told him that the Maker had revealed to her all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Alamari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself. Fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were a vast tide washing over the Imperium, and when Mafarath saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. At last the armies of Andraste and Mafarath stood before the very gates of Minrathus, but Andraste was not with them. For Mafarath had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Tevinter. For this the Archon would give Mafarath all the lands to the south of the Waking Sea. And so, before all the armies of the Alamari and of Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mafarath, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him. And our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. From the sermons of Justinia II.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yep. Oh, look, another book.
Huh.
Oh my god. The chant of light, the blight. No matter their power, their triumphs, the mage lords of Tevinter were men, and doomed to die. Then a voice whispered within their hearts, "Shall you surrender your power to time like the beasts of the fields? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods." In secret they worked magic upon magic. All their power and all their vanity they turned against the veil, until at last it gave way. Above them a river of light, before them the throne of heaven, waiting, beneath their feet the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. But when they took a single step toward the empty throne, a great voice cried out, shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth. And so is the golden city blackened. With each step you take in my hall, marvel at its perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon the world. Violently were they cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realm of dreams, bearing the mark of their crime, bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men. Deep into the earth they fled, away from the light. In darkness eternal they searched for those who had goaded them on, until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer, the sleeping dragon Dumat. Their taint twisted even the false god, and the Whisperer awoke at last in pain and horror, and led them to wreak havoc upon all the nations of the world. The first blight. I think that's everything here. Hopefully we can get away from the chant discussions for a bit. That's a lot. Let's go through here now. No, I was just in there. Ah!
Stop it.
Stop it. Let's see. Stuff over here.
Oh, my lady, we were just,
Playing cards?
Well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Terran stationed us here.
Did my father fear someone would steal something? No, don't worry about it, man. I won't say anything.
We appreciate that, my lady. Thank you.
As long as you don't mind me wandering around and picking things up. Never mind, there's nothing for me to pick up. Can I just walk into the... No? Okay. I can't even walk into my own family's safe. Goodness. Shame, shame.
There you are.
Oh!
Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Hello to you too, Sir Gilmore.
Pardon my abruptness, my lady. It's simply that I've been looking everywhere for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
Did the dog get into the larder again?
No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. He'll listen to his mistress, but anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
And I guess I should go collect him.
That would be wise, before Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
To the
Just
kitchen,
follow
then.
the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
Mischief in the larder.
Good evening, my lady.
Good evening.
Hello, my dear girl. By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
It's
Boys,
boring.
you are referring to the Couslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect.
Still the same taskmaster, I see.
If the mind is not exercised, it withers just as the body does. Perhaps you'd care to join me in teaching the lesson?
Certainly. I'd be happy to.
Wonderful. Oh, the Cousland history is long indeed. Where shall we start?
They predate the founding of the kingdom, yes?
Well, I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears, young
Yawning
lady.
chasm. Oh, thank you. Your lecturing does lead to yawning.
A pity you don't spend the same care whetting the edge of your mind as your tongue. At any rate, your family has held the Tourneur of High Ever since before King Callan had united Ferelden. In fact, Tierna Elethea Cousland battled Callanhad to maintain High Ever's independence.
And Callan had let us keep the Tyranny?
Callan had wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Elathea's men were defeated, Callan had asked her to swear fealty. The boulder where they held council still stands today as a memorial of that event.
When was our line founded?
Records are vague, but the Kuslands became Tierns during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child?
During the Lycanthrope Plagues.
Good. I'm pleased some of my lessons seem to have stuck. At that time, your family held only the minor title of Ban. When the werewolves reached this area, Ban Mather Kusland organized a curfew and patrols within the city. Several other local bands supported his efforts by swearing oaths of fealty, making him their Tiern.
Tell about our relationship with Arl Howe.
The history between the Kuslands and the Howes reaches back to the Orlesian occupation.
Go on.
During the rebellion against Orlais, several battles were fought near Highever. The port village of Harper's Ford was the Turnier's center. Its Arl was Tarleton Howe. Though nearly 90, he was still as sharp and bitter as cheap ale. Your grandfather openly supported the rebellion, but Howe sided with Orlais. Your family was forced to seize Harper's Ford before it was all over.
We fought the Howes?
Your grandfather couldn't afford to lose Harper's Ford. In keeping the town, your family drove Orlais from its lands. The Howes eventually joined the rebellion, when all of Ferelden united behind King Merrick and General Loghain. Just as now we united behind Merrick's son, King Kaelin, to fight the Darkspawn.
Time to end the lesson, I think.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
Oh, does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence! I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans. Perhaps you should go. I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself
yes. Really just talk to yourself. Let's see, is there anything else? There's a librarian there. Have I ever actually talked to the librarian? I don't think I have. Algius just went over there and passed the fuck out. He said, screw this. I'm tired. Sleeping while standing. Oh, that's all he says? Okay. Oh, look! More books! History of Ferelden, Chapter 1. Oh, wow. There's a few. Okay. Ferelden as we think of it now did not exist before the Exalted Age. Instead, the valley was divided up into dozens of old Almari clans. They warred constantly with one another over land, honor, and the allegiance of the freeholders, and, on one notable occasion, the name given to a favorite Mabari. And then, in the 33rd year of the Exalted Age, Calenhad Theron became the Terran of Denerim, and everything changed. Most of what we know about the founding of our nation comes from old songs that the bards passed down through the ages. The songs are filled with wild exaggerations and outright lies, but this hardly differs from the scholarly papers of some of my contemporaries. There is no agreement among poets or scholars on how he did it, but Calenhad gained the support of the Circle of Magi. And they crafted for him a suit of silvery white armor that, by all accounts, repelled both arrow and blade. Calenhad led his army across the valley and captured Redcliffe, one of only 3 men who ever successfully laid siege to that fortress, and presented himself to the bands of the Landsmeet as their king. The poets tell us that every lord knelt before Calenhad without question. The fact that he attended the Landsmeet surrounded by ash warriors and loyal mages of the Circle is generally omitted from the ballads, however. From Calenhad came the line of the Theran kings and queens who reigned uninterrupted until the 44th year of the Blessed Age, when the Orlesian invasion came. The rightful king was forced to flee Denerim, and for 70 years a puppet sat upon the throne. The geography of Ferelden. The Kingdom of Ferelden is the southernmost civilized nation in Thedas, although some scholars dispute that claim to civilization. It is perhaps the most physically isolated of all the kingdoms of Thedas. To the east is the Amaranthian Ocean, to the north the Waking Sea, and to the south the Korkari Wilds, which in the summer months are a vast peat bog, and in the winter become a treacherous labyrinth of iced-over waterways. The Frostback Mountains guard the western border, and only a narrow plain between the mountains and the sea allows travel between Ferelden and Orlais. Most of the land in the central portion of the kingdom, called the Banorn, is open plains. These are crossed by the remnants of an ancient Tevinter highway that once connected Val Royeaux with Ostagar and the edge of the Korkari Wilds. The western part of Ferelden is dominated by Lake Calenhad, a large caldera filled by the runoff of glaciers from nearby mountains. Lake Calenhad is a home to the famed fortress of Redcliffe, as well as the Circle Tower, which houses Ferelden's Circle of Magi. In the east is the vast Brazilian forest, which the superstitious locals profess to be haunted, and from which rises the Dragon's Peak, a solitary mountain that guards the capital city of Denerim. Oh, and this one's by Brother Genetivi. The noble families of Ferelden. The occupation left empty castles in its wake. Whole families were butchered in the initial invasion, and all those who couldn't or wouldn't bend the knee to the Emperor's puppet king were declared traitors and hunted. Many bloodlines ended on Chevalier's blades at dusty crossroads, in forest clearings or in freeholds, and then there were the turncoats. To curry favor with their new masters, some nobles took up arms against their brothers. They betrayed and murdered the rebel queen, an act that created even more vacant titles and lands once King Marek exacted justice. Oh my goodness. That Ferelden did not fall apart after the Orlesians left is a testament to the strength of King Marek. The old family still held grudges against those who had sided with the Emperor, and those new families that had been granted titles were viewed as interlopers. The lands meets that followed Marek's coronation were tense, to say the least. Is there anything else? Okay, good. More controls! Whee! Oh, look, another book. The History of Ferelden, Chapter 2. The occupation was a dark blot on Ferelden's history. Our people who, from time immemorial, valued their freedom over all else were forced to bow to Orlesian rule. The Empire declared our elves property and sold them like cattle. Chevaliers routinely plundered freeholds of coin, food, and even women and children, and excused it as taxation. And for 70 years, no lands meets were held, for the imperial throne had declared our ancient laws a form of treason. King Brandel was one of those who escaped. He tried to organize the other fugitive lords to retake their land, but Brandel was neither clever nor persuasive, and the nobles preferred to take their chances alone. Ferelden might still be little more than the territory of the Empire were it not for the fact that his daughter had all the charisma that her royal father lacked. The rebel queen's rule began with a midnight attack on the Imperial Armory at Lothering. It was swift and successful, and with their pilfered arms, the rebels began a campaign against the Orlesians in earnest. But the turning point of the war came when a young freeholder joined the queen's army. The lad, Logain MacTier, possessed a remarkable talent for strategy and quickly became the favorite advisor of young Prince Marek. The queen finally died at the hands of Orlesian sympathizers anxious to curry favor with their painted masters, and Marek took her place as the leader of the rebellion. Loghain became Marek's right hand. Marek and Loghain led the rebels in a new campaign against their Orlesian oppressors, culminating in the Battle of River Dane, where the last chevaliers in Denerim were crushed. With the capital once more in the hands of Ferelden's, the battle to free our people was finally over. But the battle to rebuild what had been lost had only just begun. I forgot he was asleep over there. Ooh. Oh look, more books! The Culture of Ferelden. The Fereldens are a puzzle as a people they are one bad day away from reverting to barbarism. They repelled invasions from Tevinter during the height of the Imperium with nothing but dogs and their own obstinate disposition. They are the coarse, willful, dirty, disorganized people who somehow gave rise to our prophet, ushered in an era of enlightenment, and toppled the greatest empire in history. There are a few things you can assume safely in dealing with these people. First, they value loyalty above all things, beyond wealth, beyond power, beyond reason. Second, although they have nothing in their entire country which you are likely to think at all remarkable, they are extremely proud of their accomplishments. Third, if you insult their dogs, they are likely to declare war. And finally, the surest sign that you have underestimated the Fereldens is that you think you have come to understand them. Empress Celine I of Orlais, in a letter to her newly appointed ambassador to Denerim. Yay! Books read by the floof. Yeah, no, you insult my dog, it's war. It's over. Hello, Baraza! How are you? Welcome in. Tab. It's tab for this game. That's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, there's lots of books to read in this game.
It doesn't count if they don't find the body.
Exactly. Exactly. It doesn't count if they don't find the body. It's Mother! Safe. Don't insult the doggies. Do not.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my daughter, along with Sir Gilmore. Tell me, Sir Gilmore, has my pup collared that dog yet?
Not just yet, your ladyship.
Darling, do take care of that. That malodorous hound of yours is an excellent protector, but he drives Nan to distraction.
Perhaps we need a new cook.
You're talking about the woman who helped raise you and your brother. Don't be unkind.
Okay, that's fair.
Sir
I
Gilmore,
forgot
see
the
that
cook
he
and
gets
Nan
done.
were the same.
As your ladyship commands.
Good. With any luck, I'll be able to feed my guests before the end of next week. Darling, you remember Lady Landra?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Of course, it's good to see you again, my lady.
You're too kind, dear girl. Didn't I spend half the salon trying to convince you to marry my son?
And made a very poor case for it, I might add.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's not married yet either.
Don't listen to her. It's good to see you again, milady. You're looking as beautiful as ever.
You're looking handsome yourself? No, I have to go with it. I have to say flatterer.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great pleasure, my lady. You are as pretty as your mother describes.
You would think that it would make it easier to make a match for her, not more difficult.
Perhaps your daughter simply has a mind of her own, your ladyship. You should be proud.
Proud doesn't get me any more grandchildren.
Well, I hate to tell you, you're probably not getting any grandchildren from this child. I can handle my own affairs, thank you.
All evidence to the contrary.
I think perhaps
thanks,
I shall rest
Mom.
now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your ladyship. Sir Gilmore.
No, those aren't actual books. Anyway, let's go back to the study so that we can talk to them. Is that a book? No. We're gonna see. Damn, replace the mom. No, don't replace the mom. She's actually not as bad as you think she is. But she does not make a great first impression.
Hello again. Your castle study is wonderful. Might I ask whose collection this is?
Where are them dragons of origin? Technically, I think you get to see those in the new upcoming game. Technically. It was my grandfather's, but I come here often to read.
So would I. Do you have a favorite book?
The Art of Passionate Love. I have to say it. I have to.
Oh, that was banned by the Chantry, wasn't it? Quite
Banned by the
provocative,
Chantry.
I understand. Shall record what I can.
What? Did he just say that he should record what he can? Wait, what? Alright, that kinda just messed up. I could tell you all about it.
Oh, that's not necessary. Perhaps another time.
I think
You
she's
couldn't
scared
wait
him.
10 seconds before being an absolute freak.
I'd like to get to know you a little better.
I'd like that. What did you have in mind? There's not much to tell. I am the eldest son of a minor lord. I can't imagine I'm anyone very interesting to you. Gladly. But your mother is expecting me for dinner shortly, as is mine. Perhaps another time?
Oh my goodness.
I suppose I could see you after everyone is asleep for...
I can't tell if
something
he
of a more
actually
intimate
understands what my character's trying to
That is
say
what you mean.
or not.
I think I do.
Then I will see you tonight.
I look forward to it. I shall see you then.
I really thought my character just scared him off, honestly.
It is good to see you again, my lady. And you also, Sir Gilmore.
Likewise, madam.
My family has been in service to hers for many years. Lady Landra elevated my place as a reward for our loyalty. I hope this position might pass to my daughter.
Sounds like Lady Landra has been good to you.
Lady Landra is good to her elven servants.
Landra,
That is not true
Landra.
in many households.
Laundry,
but I hear
Lady
it is in
Laundry.
yours. It speaks well of your father to show such compassion.
You don't have more hope. You don't hope for more for your daughter. Seems like a slightly ignorant thing to say to an elf. But we'll say it.
I have risen very high for my people. I would not tempt fate by wishing more.
See, slightly ignorant. Tell me more about yourself.
I am an open book, my lady. What would you like to know?
Sorry, you guys are gonna see my PNG flashing a bit more. I had to turn my fan on. It got hot. Jeez. My headphones cord got all twisted around my chair. What do you think of human? Okay, you know,
Perhaps I should not take up your time further then.
We're just gonna go.
Good evening, my lady.
Just follow my character. Oh, wait, no, I was already in here. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm gonna wind up getting all turned around here.
All right.
The dining hall. Oh, we're getting close to Nan and the dog. Okay, I was like, what is happening? Where is that coming from? Is that in the game? Out of the game? Who's screaming? What? I forgot what was happening in my own game.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Man, I will smack you.
We've come to help.
Stop that.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
Oh, I'm so tempted to say maybe you should be put down. We're gonna say it.
What? That monster is in my larder, slobbering all over the bacon, and you're
Hey, you were mean to the elves.
Oh dear. Mistress, calm down, please.
That's it. I'll quit. Inform the Turner. I'll go and cook at some nice estate in the Banorn.
Nan, please. We'll get the dog. Calm down.
Do it.
Get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers.
Do it.
You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Oh my god, stop yelling at the elves. Yes, I'm well aware how to do this. Go away. Yeah. Why are you telling me to change my... Okay. Unequip. Equip. Shoosh. Shoosh. Can I turn those off? Go away, tutorials. Resume. No! There. Shoosh. Nan is immediately my least favorite character. Yeah. Fuck you, Nan. Doggy!
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Look at that tiny little tail. Teeny tiny tail wag. trying to tell me something, boy? Look at him. He's so cute.
Like he's trying to tell you something. Wait. Did you hear that?
Yeah, we're gonna name you Jazzy because you look like a giant Jasper. So your name will be Jazzy.
Might be a nice pelt in it.
Look at that! Look at that!
Yes.
He's a good boy!
How about you then? Oh, too bad for you.
He was trying to tell us about the rats. He was trying to protect all of our food.
Rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Nan owes you an apology. Certainly looks that way.
Those were rats from the Kokari Wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of
Oh no,
World's men.
I'm telling Nan. And she will apologize to my dog. New codex for Jazzy. The Mabari is clever enough to speak and wise enough to know not to. Ferelden proverb. Floof's Warhound has a pedigree older than Highever and a penchant for driving cooks to distraction. Dogs in Ferelden. I am frequently asked during my travels in other lands to explain the dogs omnipresent in Ferelden. Inevitably, I tell my foreign questioners that there are no more dogs in my homeland than in their own. In every civilized corner of Thedas, an astute observer will notice dogs employed in hunting game, keeping barns and storehouses free of vermin, herding livestock, guarding homes, and even used as beasts of burden in the mountains. It is simply that Ferelden show appreciation for the work that our dogs do, and perhaps the reason for that is tangled up in mythology. Hafter, the first man to be named Tern, the hero who united our Alamari ancestors to drive back the darkspawn of the Second Flight, was reputed to be the son of a werewolf. Now, perhaps that was meant to be some comment on his temperament, or simply a way of making a great man even larger than life. But more than half of the noble families of Ferelden claim to be descendants of Hafter, and consequently, many of our people believe they have some distant kinship with wolves. It is only good manners to be polite to one's kin. Way controls. Mabari Warhound. Dogs are an essential part of Ferelden culture, and no dog is more prized than the Mabari. The breed is as old as myth, said to have been bred from the wolves who served Dane. Prized for their intelligence and loyalty, these dogs are more than mere weapons or status symbols. The hounds choose their masters and pair with them for life. To be the master of a Mabari anywhere in Ferelden is to be recognized instantly as a person of worth. The Mabari are an essential part of Ferelden military strategy. Trained hounds can easily pull knights from horseback or break lines of pikemen, and the sight and sound of a wave of war dogs howling and snarling has been known to cause panic amongst even the most hardened infantry soldiers. Rat. What, are you mad? Even the most giant of rats isn't going to present that much of a problem to anyone larger than a cat. Even the stories in the archives that tell of blight-touched rats still only attributed them with the ability to spread the plague. The rats themselves got no larger than perhaps 3 feet in length, covered in sharp bony spikes and boils. Disturbing, certainly, but dangerous? This is no fantasy conjured by madmen, young man. You have much more important creatures to concern yourself with. Transcript of a letter given by Nalia. Ooh. Mio, welcome in, and also thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. 2 months. Whoop, whoop. Transcript of a lecture given by Nolly. Oh, perfect timing, because an ad just started. Given by Nalia. Senior Enchanter of Hosberg, 844 blessed. Note she was later eaten by a blight rat in 846. How are you, Mio? How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. My chair is on my headphone cord. No! Ah! Saved it. Okay. Fix. Fix. There. Headphone cord is picked up, no longer on the floor to be rolled over on. Jeez. Let's see.
All right.
There's a sack here that I can take. Ooh, I got deep mushrooms.
Huh.
Blink vellum. Is there anything else? Look at this dog! You just got home from work. Well, I'm glad that you're home. Welcome home. I hope work treated you well.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
He was defending your larder from rats. Shut your face.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will.
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
Work was ass? Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad you're home from it. No more work. Boo. My faithful warhound made sure it's safe.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
Nan, I'm going to smack you.
Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything.
That's right.
Bloody dog.
You give
Thank you,
that
my
puppy
lady.
his treats.
Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Did your job, then got summoned to 2 other departments? Oh, I'm so sorry. Is there anything else here? Doggo deserves all of the pork bits. Thank you! I'm so proud of it. It's pretty much my first time really working with color. Like, I've done some flat coloring, but shadows and highlights were always really difficult for me to, I don't know, grasp. So I'm really proud of this. Kitty! Oh, kitty! Look at it. Look at that little kitty. Anyway. Go. Thank you. Deep mushrooms. Deep mushrooms. A pile of sacks. More deep mushrooms. Looks like that's everything. We can't talk to the cat, and it makes me sad. I want to talk to the kitty. Alright, we've made it back here. Yeah, but you're the blue kitty. I wanted to talk to the orange kitty. Servant there. Oh. You look very sad, and I'm sorry. Ooh, a chesty.
And I'm off.
Look, an iron ring. Yay.
Good evening, milady.
Good evening. There's something there and I don't like it. Looks like a sewer. People can get in from there. Someone needs to be guarding that. Ah, we're back here. Hi. No guards. Hey,
Yes.
these are locked. Can I open? Yeah. There's things here. Ooh, I got 6 copper. I'm rich. Six whole copper pieces. Oh, there's another chest. Thanks. Another 6 whole copper pieces. We got 12 copper.
Those creamy
Oh.
hamstrings.
Thank you for the stretch, Wolf Gaming. Oof. And the hydrate. Let's see. What else is there? And don't forget to have your coffee too. Thank you, Wendy. Gotta make sure the floof stays hydrated. And caffeinated. Oh, is that the chantry again? Yes. Alright, now we can go talk to our brother, I guess. And don't forget to check out the other members of Team No Sleep if you haven't. They're awesome. Hello,
So,
Mother.
you managed to solve Nan's dog issues? I'll take that as a yes. Good work, darling. Now you should say goodbye to Fergus before he leaves.
Oh, the
don't you think?
coffee. Yes. Do you know there's a Grey Warden here?
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
The Darkspawn have returned. Grey Wardens are needed.
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother.
Do you know where Fergus might be? Oh, wait, no, we know where Fergus is. I have a bad feeling about all this.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me, but it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty and we have ours.
Are you staying at the castle?
For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority.
As you wish.
Good. I was worried you might be nervous about running the castle alone. I needn't have been concerned.
I should go.
love you, my darling girl. You know that, don't you?
I love you
Go
too.
do what you must then. I will see you soon.
See, all that makes me think something's gonna go really, really horribly wrong tonight. They never have your parents tell you that they love you unless something bad happens. Is there anything in here? That door's locked. Key required. That door is also locked. Let's save. So who's land?
All right.
Tis my room. Hello, Uni. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Yes.
You know what I should have gotten? I should have gotten the mod to hide helmets. Yeah, I should have done that. Oh well, I'll do it before my next stream.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a
You found the
sword?
sugar room?
That sword, Oren, and I'll get you the mightiest one I can find. I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little sister to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
No darkspawn could harm Fergus.
He is as mortal as anyone, despite his refusal to believe.
No!
Now, love, no need to be grim.
No darkspawn can hurt him. You'll be missed, brother.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you will be so miserable, husband.
You know that there's a Grey Warden in the castle?
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Shh, Oren. Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come?
He says he's recruiting.
Oh? If
I
were
love all
Grey
the
Warden,
sarcasm,
sister,
right?
I'd have my eye on you. Not that father would ever allow it.
Do you really think the war will be over quickly?
Word from the south is that the battles have gone well. There's no evidence that this is a true blight, just a large raid.
Could that be true?
I'll see for myself soon enough. Pray for me, love, and I'll be back within a month or two.
Wish I could go with you.
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those darkspawn myself.
In Antiva, a woman fighting in battle would be...
Well, this is an
Is
Antiva.
that so? I always heard Antivan women were quite dangerous.
With kindness and poison only, my husband.
This from the woman who serves me my tea.
Bring a message. Father wants you to leave without him.
Then the Isle's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well,
You'd think
I'd better
so.
get underway. So many darkspawn to behead. So little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
A good shield would be more useful.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, maker's breath. It's like living with a pair of small boys. Thankfully, I have a daughter.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, sister,
Yeah.
won't you?
Yeah, thankfully. Mother can handle herself. Always has.
It's true. They should be sending her, not me. She would scold those darkspawn back into the deep roads.
Well, I'm glad you find this so funny.
Enough, enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Hey, you leveled up. Let's see. Already got cunning at 17. So, throw in some willpower and constitution. Oh, we can go straight into coercion 3. Nice. Can't get that yet. So, dual striking it is. Save. Oh, and Codex updated. Which one got updated? Was it the Darkspawn one? Darkspawn. Those who have had sought to claim heaven by violence destroyed it. What was golden and pure turned black. Those who had once been mage lords, the brightest of their age, were no longer men but monsters. Sin was the midwife that ushered the Darkspawn into this world. The Magisters fell from their golden city, and their fate encompassed all our worlds, for they were not alone. No one knows where the Darkspawn come from, a dark mockery of men in the darkest places they thrive. Growing in numbers as a plague of locusts will. In rage they will often take captives, dragging their victims alive into the deep roads, but most evidence suggests that these are eaten. Like spiders, it seems, Darkspawn prefer their food still breathing. Perhaps they are simply spawned by the darkness. Certainly, we know that evil has no trouble perpetuating itself. The last blight was in the Age of Towers, striking once again at the heart of Tevinter, spreading south into Orlais and east into the Free Marches. The plague spread as far as Ferelden, but the withering and twisting of the land stopped well beyond our borders. Here, Darkspawn have never been more than the stuff of legends. In the northern lands, however, particularly Tevinter and the Enderfells, they say Darkspawn haunt the hinterlands, preying on outlying farmers and isolated villages, a constant threat. From Ferelden Folklore and History by Sister Patrine, Chantry Scholar. Is that everything? Yep. Kitty cuddles! Yay! I don't need to save again. I just saved. All I've done is read and level up. No, I leveled up before I saved. Bye. It's nighttime! Nikki. Work.
I'm sorry, I've been trying to quiet him, but he won't have it. I don't know why he's so angry.
Perhaps something is wrong.
I thought I heard yelling when I woke up, but now I hear nothing.
No.
Wait here. I'm going
so
to see
sorry,
if there's
little
something out in the
kitten.
hall.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't go out there. Hey,
For more practice.
can I have my clothing, please? Hello? Don't run from me. There we go. Had to get food before I got executed. Well, definitely get food. That is important. Did I like automatically... Have I just been automatically collecting things? That's so weird. Such a good war dog. Yes. Best war dog. Hello. Stop missing. Come on.
Yes! Darling, I heard
Mother.
fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
What kind of food did you get though, Mio? Tell us about the noms. I was about to ask you that.
They never got through the door, thanks to you. Her scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howe's men. Why would they attack us?
He's betrayed father. He attacks while our troops are gone.
You don't think Howe's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your
That's right.
father? He never came to bed.
The spicy chicken ramen you bought from the store. That sounds good though. Chicken ramen. Anyway. I was in my room.
We must find him.
You still handle a weapon, Mother.
I am no Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
Mama's a badass. Me in here.
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. All right, some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Eaten alive by kittens? Oh no! What a way to go. So many tiny cuts. Dang it, now I'm hungry. Why is it that when I stream, I just automatically get hungry? What are you, Mother? You have precise striking. Let's go ahead and turn that on. And you are an archer. Do we have a bow? We do. Right.
Adventure's not over yet?
And let's go check on our sister-in-law. No.
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
I'll make them pay.
How is not even taking hostages? He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuck.
Can we not
Let's go, I don't
focus
wanna
on the
see
child?
this.
Doesn't look like there's anything in here for us to grab.
Huh.
Come along, it's time to murder people! Going after this archer over here. No, I'm stunned! Pup pup? Why is that so quiet? Is it quiet on your end? Or is it just quiet on mine? Okay. Just in case it crashes when I do this. Turn you all the way up. You know what? It's because that one's a Twitch alert, and it's not a blurp sound. That's a bit better. Is that better on you guys' end? Oops. Excuse me. You good? Dang it. Go away. No. Come back. Alright, everything seems good. No, I don't want to go there.
Oh, dear Landra.
Oh, Landra's dead too.
I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here. Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
We should take the fight to them.
Don't be foolish. You would throw your life away? The front gates. That's where your father must be.
We can't just let Hal win.
Listen, darling. We haven't much time. If we can't find your father, you must get out of here alive. Without you and Fergus, the entire Kusen line dies here. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I hear you. I want Hal dead, but I hear you.
Let us be swift.
Still gonna go everywhere, though. I'm gonna loot all the things.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Don't be a coward, stand and fight.
Yes, my lady! Here they come!
Don't just run past me, Jesus. Oof, yeah, no, that doesn't sound fun. you shit. Damn it. Oh my god. No. Is that everyone now? He looks so defeated. Okay. Trouble? Why are you zooming so fast? I don't remember you moving this quickly before.
You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
They killed my tutor as well. Ooh, a pile of books, though. Making sure there's nothing that's left behind. Oh, that's our injury kit. Nice. Yeah, that'll come in handy.
We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzlan family blade lies inside. Here, darling, take my key. That blade cannot fall into Hao's hands. It should sever his treacherous head.
Yes. See, Mom's such a badass.
And I'm off.
Should sever his treacherous head. Beautifully said.
Huh.
Ooh. Okay, let's see. Family sword. Right there. Oh, fuck. The fucking sound cue scared me. What the fuck? Fuck your dirty fighting. Night corpse. Okay, so that... Save. That's the larder. I don't want to go there yet.
All right.
And there we go. We saved all of them. You follow them. Ooh, and there's rubble that I didn't notice. I got 5 more copper. Yeah, I'm gonna be rich by the time we leave here. I have so much copper. I feel like I'll make sure that I didn't miss anything. Thank you for the hydrate, Wendy. Okay, so that looks like everything, and now it's time to go to the larder. I went the wrong way for the larder.
Now let's see.
Oh, this isn't the larder. Okay, where's the mage? You. Mage goes down first. Dirty fighting. Mages always go down first. Don't you use dirty fighting on me. Rude. Oh my god, now you got a pinning shot. Pinning shot. Not pining. Sir is not pining for me.
Come and face me if you dare.
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can.
Yes.
Your ladyship, my lady, you're both alive. I was certain Howe's men had gotten through.
Have you seen my father?
He was looking for you two. He told us to hold the hall as long as possible. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Howe's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
Come
If
with
I
us.
do that, you won't make it out before the
Yeah,
gates fall.
true.
Please, go while you have the chance. When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded.
No.
I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Sir Gilmore! So much stuff.
All right.
Let's see. Let's make sure that we're not missing anything. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Out we go. Oh look, it wants to fight. I love it. Oh, you're just poofing away. Okay, cool.
We must get out. They're slaughtering everyone.
Come on. Be safe. Oh, yeah, leveled up. Got up to 14.2. Now we can do the dual weapons. Nice. Save. Don't think there's any way we can do that. Oh, but there's a building. A room. Oh, these poor servants.
Yes.
They were stuck.
You did well, my dear.
anything else in here either. No, we can go this way. Yes.
If you insist.
Hey, the dog leveled up too!
Alright.
Level up the dog. Stuns. Charge. That's a knockdown. I like the knockdown. Save. Save. Now that we've leveled the puppy up. So that's where I'm supposed to go. Yes. Let's go. Make sure we grab everything we possibly can. I'd already been that way. So I guess the only other place we can go is to the quest marker. Oh no! Nan is dead!
Huh.
Oh no! Papa!
There, you both are. I was
Bryce.
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
Need to get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Then we will stay and defend you.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Burgess. Tell him what has happened.
I must have something planned for him too.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. House men have not yet discovered this exit.
Oh look,
They
it's
surround
Duncan.
the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My daughter helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
Thank you for saving my father.
I fear your thanks are premature. I doubt I have saved him.
Whatever is to be done now,
At least
it must
let me
be
say
quick.
goodbye.
They are coming.
Duncan, I beg you. Take my wife and daughter to safety.
I will, your lordship. But I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
Are you talking about me?
You fought your way to me through Howe's men. I think the Maker's intention is clear. I will take the Tyrna and your daughter to Ostagar.
You made Grandma
Tell
so
Fergus
happy.
and the king what
Hey,
happened.
yo.
Then your daughter joins the Grey Wardens.
A raid
So
from
long
Chubbs
as
TV.
justice comes to Howe.
It's a raid.
I agree.
Then I offer you a place
can't-
within the
I
Grey
can't pause.
Wardens. Fight with us.
How are you, Chubbs TV? Let's see. What were you playing? Ah, Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Nice. Meowdy, floofy friends. Chubbs TV is a new streamer who's all about that heart-stealing life. Oh, heart-stealing life. Wow. They're diving into games like GTA Vice City and Conker's Bad Fur Day. Ooh. With a side of mommy milkers? What? Backseating and tips are totally welcome in this floofy chat. Let's show this little floofer some love on their road to 170. Yes, do it. Hello, Foxy and Bunny. It's going well. I actually don't have crowd control enabled right now. I didn't even think about that. Does crowd control even work for Dragon Age? Anyway. Doing wonderful. Saw you live and hadn't seen you live in a bit. Yeah, it's been a while. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Playing Vice City, the Defective Edition. Yeah. I usually play Sims with crowd control on. And whenever I get to Fallout 4, I plan on doing crowd control there too. I accept your offer.
Quickly then.
Bryce, are you...
For those who may not know
sure?
me, hello,
Our
I am
daughter will
Flufron.
not die of Howe's treachery.
I am a variety
She will
streamer.
live and make her mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy
Right,
time.
kill them all.
But I won't abandon you.
Anyway, I am Flufron. I'm a variety streamer. I play games like Fallout 3, which we're almost done. I have like a little tiny bit left of Mothership Zeta, and then it's over. I finished it. I also play Baldur's Gate 3 and Red Dead Redemption 2. Occasionally Sims with crowd control. Bunny does that too. Bunny's your partner. Nice. And we're currently playing Dragon Age Origins. I am so excited for the new Dragon Age Veilguard to come out. So I wanted to play all of the Dragon Age games before it comes out. I don't know if I'll be able to get through all of it before it comes out, but that's my hope. I love you both so much.
Then live, darling. Become a Grey Warden and do what is right.
I'm just so sorry it's come to this, my love.
Oh, that's a lot of
We had a
blood.
good life and did all we could.
Oh, that's a lot
It's
of
up
blood.
to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. You know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
That's so quiet. I've got to fix that. But thank you for the follow,
We will
Foxy
be
and
traveling
Bunny.
south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar.
All the games
on
I
the
said are
edges
ones
of
that
the
you like.
Kokari Wilds.
Nice.
The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long
Welcome
ago
to the
to prevent
chaos.
the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here.
Doggy.
This blight
You are
must
the
be
chaos.
stopped, here and
We're
now.
all the chaos.
If it spreads to the
Everyone
north,
here is chaotic, and I
Ferelden
love it.
will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Excuse me. Yes, Your Majesty, my name is Floof.
Your brother has already arrived with High Ever's men, but we are still awaiting your father.
He's not coming. He died when our castle was taken.
Dead? What do you mean?
Oh,
Duncan,
goodness.
do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
I'm not eager to tell him, Your Majesty.
Of that, I have no doubt. You will see him again once the battle is over, I am certain. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
Thank you.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Loghain.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Farewell.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
You don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this.
Doggy,
I
look
cannot
at those
ask the
big
king
old
to act
paws.
solely on my feeling.
What would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can.
Oh, the dog
and look to
didn't like
Terran
that.
Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
A hot meal might be nice first.
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the
Goodness.
ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business.
Puppy!
Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Last of your line. Achievement unlocked. Oh, and bloodied. Interesting. Save. New save. Alright, we have some codexes. Korkari Wilds. It is said that in the midst of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the lands of Ferelden in numbers that kept every farmholder indoors and a hound on every doorstep, a powerful Arl of the Alamari people stood and declared that he would put an end to the threat. His Arling stood on the border of the Dark Forest on the southern border of the Ferelden Valley, and he claimed that the werewolves used the forest to launch their midnight assaults on humanity. For 20 years, this Arl led an army of warriors and hounds deep into the forest in his hunt for the werewolves. He slew not only every wolf he came upon, but also every member of the chastened wilder folk. Any one of them, he said, could harbor a demon inside, and thus be a werewolf in disguise. For 20 years, the forest rang with screams, and the rivers ran red. The tales say that an old chastened woman found her sons all dead at the Arl's blade. She pulled one of those very blades from one son's heart and plunged it into her own chest, cursing the Arl's name as she did so. Where her blood touched the ground, a mist began to rise. It spread and spread until it was everywhere in the forest. The Arl's army became lost, and it is said that they died there. Others say they wander still. The ruins of his Arling stand to this day, filled with the ghosts of women waiting eternally for their husbands to return. The forest of the legend is, of course, the Korkari Wilds. There are as many legends about the great southern forest as there are shadows, or so the saying goes. The chastened wilder folk have made their home there since mankind first came to these lands, and the wildlands spread as far into the south as anyone has ventured. Beyond the mists are vast tracts of snow, white-capped mountains, and entire fields of ice. It is a land too cold for mankind to survive, yet the chastened eke out an existence even there, and they tell horrors beyond the wilds that the lowland folk could not begin to comprehend. To most, the Ferelden simply ends with the Korkari Wilds. There is nothing beyond. The wilds is a land of great trees, wet marshes, and dangerous monsters. What more needs be said? The Grey Wardens. The first blight had already raged for 90 years. The world was in chaos. A god had risen, twisted, and corrupted. The remaining gods of Deventer were silent, withdrawn. What writing we have recovered from those times is filled with despair, for everyone believed, from the greatest archons to the lowliest slaves, that the world was coming to an end. At Weishaupt Fortress, in the desolate Anderfels, a meeting transpired. Soldiers of the Imperium, seasoned veterans who had known nothing their entire lifetimes except hopeless war, came together. When they left Weishaupt, they had renounced their oaths to the Imperium. They were soldiers no longer, they were Grey Wardens. The Wardens began an aggressive campaign against the Blight, striking back against the Darkspawn, reclaiming lands given up for lost. The Blight was far from over, but their victories brought notice, and soon they received aid from every nation in Thedas. They grew in number as well as reputation. Finally, in the year 992 of the Deventer Imperium, upon the Silent Plains, they met the archdemon Dumat in battle. A third of all the armies of northern Thedas were lost to the fighting, but Dumat fell and the Darkspawn fled back underground. Even that was not the end. The Imperium once revered 7 gods: Dumat, Zazakel, Toth, Andorau, Razakel, Lusakan, and Earthmael. 4 have risen as archdemons. The Grey Wardens have kept watch through the ages, well aware that peace is fleeting and that their war continues until the last of the dragon gods is gone. King Kaelin Theron. I'd hoped for a war like in the tales, a king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. Son of the legendary king Merrick Theron, Kaelin was the first Ferelden king born into a land free from foreign rule in 2 generations. Since his father's death, he's held the throne alongside his queen, Anora. Arl Rendon Howe When Bryce sent his men to support the king at Ostakar, Hal took it as an opportunity to attack High Ever, slaughtering the people there and claiming the lands and title as his own. Of all of the inhabitants of Castle Coastland, only Floof survived. Logain MacTier. It takes more than legends to win a battle. Logain was born a farmer during a time when his country was under foreign occupation. When he was still a boy, he joined the Resistance, where his considerable tactical genius quickly became apparent. He became close friends with Prince Merrick, the last true heir to the Ferelden throne, and together they led the rebels to drive out the forces of the Orlesian Empire. Merrick raised his friend to the nobility, and Logain is now more of a symbol than a man. He represents the Ferelden ideals of hard work and independence. High Ever. Castle High Ever has stood ever since the Divine Age, when it was not an independent Banorn, but merely an outpost. Oh, wait. Today, High Ever is one of only 2 remaining Tyranirs, making the Coastland family second in rank only to the king. The Coastland family, however, was all but wiped out in an unexpected attack by Arl Howl of Amaranthine, and the fate of the Tyranir is now in question. Archdemon. In darkness eternal they searched for those who had goaded them on, until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer, the sleeping dragon Dumat. Their taint twisted even the false god, and the Whisperer woke at last, in pain and horror, and led them to wreak havoc upon all the nations of the world. The First Blight. The false dragon gods of the Deventer Imperium lie buried deep within the earth, where they have been imprisoned since the Maker cast them down. No one knows what it is that drives the Darkspawn in their relentless search for the sleeping old gods. Perhaps it is instinct, as moths will fly into torch flames. Perhaps there is some remnant of desire for vengeance upon the ones who goaded the Magisters to assault heaven. Whatever the reason, when Darkspawn find one of these ancient dragons, it is immediately afflicted by the taint. It awakens twisted and corrupted and leads Darkspawn into a full-scale invasion of the land. A blight. Items received. Oh. Longbow. I like the look of that armor better. We're already almost full on capacity with that. Woo, that was interesting. Let's save. I don't know why. I just feel like it. Speedy.
Hey, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Where is Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Could you maybe not phrase it like that? Is there anywhere to get supplies?
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
Where is the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
The Circle of Magi is here.
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy, quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful
Puppies.
death. Terrible.
Want to ask you something else?
Go on, then.
Never mind, I'll be on my way.
Good luck to you, then.
There's the mages. Magi encampment. Wind.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I am Floof.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting alongside the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You've faced Darkspawn before.
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
I know the Fade is where you go when you dream.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
The Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your Maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
Is the Tairn inside? What is he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
Surely you can tell me a little about him.
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Loghain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
I would like an audience with the Tairn, please.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
I'm not a Grey Warden yet.
You impressed His Majesty nonetheless. He could not contain his excitement over your meeting. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
A fascination you don't share.
The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kalen thinks. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Lands meet?
My father was the Terran of Highever.
The king told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I don't know.
If Kalen has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
And if he doesn't?
Then simply pray.
Ah. Okay.
Look carefully, men. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart.
Ew,
But don't listen
look
to
at
those old
it.
wives' tales.
Wokey.
They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. You get tainted
They're
with
just-
that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. I had to muzzle them to keep them from fighting.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
I mean, yeah, kind of. Ooh, there's stacks over here. I think that's a stack anyway. Hello, priest.
I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the Fade, for there is no darkness, nor death in the Maker's light.
It feels so weird watching my characters just zoom across the map.
The last scouting party made it back last.
There are lots of darkspawn.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now?
Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Terran Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
We'll see in the coming battle.
That's how the Terran feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Terran called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
The queen?
She's the Terran's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
I should go.
As you wish.
Father above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness.
Candlemaster.
Do not abandon us in our
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
Don't know if I can actually save that hound because I have one of my own now.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the Tern, I hope.
No, I haven't.
If you're not from the Tern, what do you want? We're busy.
You don't look like the other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
What is an Ash Warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Matthias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
So what does an Ash Warrior do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
Look at that tiny little tail. I have a Mabari hound of my own.
Then you are most fortunate. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
What if the enemy is painted with caddis as well?
Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
Absolutely not.
Good. I hear death is unpleasant.
I hear death is unpleasant. That's so good. Tell me of Lithias the Dwarfson.
I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lithias was a Clane tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Lithias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Lithias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
So you descend from the Clane?
They were simply the first to be taught. Others were inspired by his death to follow his path.
How did he die?
Lithias' prowess earned him the love of Morriganna, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Lithias was grieved. He sent Morriganna away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Lithias slew Morriganna in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day and gave Lithias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today.
What happened to his wife, Skya?
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Lithias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain.
An interesting legend. Thank you for telling me.
It was an honor.
I should be going.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Nothing over there.
In the name of Andraste, I
It's-
bless you today.
I
May
can
you find
feel it
favor in the
inside
Maker's
me.
eyes. So let it be.
Ooh, yes. Tasty.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't
Sneaky.
suppose you've come to sentence me.
You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Tell me why you're in there first.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
Why would you sneak around the camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then.
Well, at least
I
you
was
admit it.
stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
You didn't find the key when you were arrested?
I swallowed it. But it's come back into my
Oh,
possession since
that's
then,
nice.
so to speak.
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Legendary pizza party? Everyone's invited except those damn turtles? What? In a world of endless quests and epic loot, one chat is on fire with the spirit of gaming. The chat room erupts in a pizza frenzy? As Seth unleashes a torrent of pizza emotes. Will this be the ultimate tribute to in-game feasting, or a prelude to the legendary pizza party? I want a pizza party. Pizza party. Hi.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
I had a chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you missed one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why
No
he's
worries,
burping, I'm
Wendy.
gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Thank you for lurking, though.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Here's some food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key.
Really don't want to
Use it in
touch
good
that,
health,
but
huh?
okay. Have a good cleaning session, Wendy.
Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What'd you think I'd be?
Not a woman. Yet
Rude.
Here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cook this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about
I
this
happened
ritual?
to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Maybe they will. We'll see.
It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
I'll watch your back if you watch mine.
Oh, I'll watch your back.
Charmer, I see.
That's me. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Bye. I'm so used to this game crashing all the time that it's just second nature for me to save after I do anything.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Yes, I am Floof.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I was not aware they permitted women to join the Grey Wardens. None of those I've seen thus far have been.
Perhaps they saved the best for last.
You obviously impressed Duncan, and that's enough for me. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be
Dude
given
looks
that
like
chance?
he's seen some shit. I'm curious about the joining ritual.
As am I. Has anyone told you about it?
It's all a big secret, apparently.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Speedy. Don't mind me. Nothing over there, nothing over there. War Council. Leather gloves. Again. Always the leather gloves. Alright, we're gonna go over here and start selling stuff. And then we'll go talk to Alistair. But there is a Tranquil. Let's talk to the Tranquil.
Welcome, young woman.
Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
What is enchantment, exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sorts of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
You speak very strangely. Why is that? I hate asking this question, but meh.
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Not entirely, no.
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
How is someone made tranquil?
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course. What may I assist you with?
I should go.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Whee! Codex updated. Oh, the Tranquil are the least understood but most visible members of the Circle. Every city of respectable size boasts a Circle of Magi shop, and every one of these shops is run by a Tranquil proprietor. The name is a misnomer, for they are not tranquil at all. Rather, they are like inanimate objects that speak. Well, that's a shitty way to put that, but alright. If a table wished to sell you an enchanted penknife, it could pass as one of these people. Their eyes are expressionless, their voices monotone. Incomparable craftsmen they may be, but they are hardly the sort of mages to put ordinary folk at ease. Yeah, that's a really shitty way to describe them. Study of the Fade is as old as humankind. For so long as men have dreamed, we have walked its twisting paths, sometimes catching a glimpse of the city at its heart. Always as close as our own thoughts, but impossibly separated from our world. The Deventer Imperium once spent vast fortunes of gold, lyrium, and human slaves in an effort to map the terrain of the Fade. An ultimately futile endeavor. Although portions of it belong to powerful spirits, all of the Fade is in constant flux. The Imperium succeeded in finding the disparate and ever-shifting realms of a few dozen demon lords, as well as cataloging a few hundred types of spirits before they were forced to abandon the project. The relationship of dreamers to the Fade is complex. Even when entering the Fade through the use of lyrium, mortals are not able to control or affect it. The spirits who dwell there, however, can, and as the Chantry teaches us, the great flaw of spirits is that they have neither imagination nor ambition. They create what they see through their sleeping visitors, building elaborate copies of our cities, people, and events which, like the reflections in a mirror, ultimately lack context or life of their own. Even the most powerful demons merely plagiarize the worst thoughts and fears of mortals and build their realms with no other ambition than to taste life. Culture and history. Ostagar. Representing the furthest point of encroachment by the ancient Deventer Imperium into the barbarian lands of the southeast. The fortress of Ostagar was once one of the most important defensive holdings south of the Waking Sea. It stood at the edge of the Kokari Wilds, watching for any signs of invasion by the barbarians known today as the Chastened Wilders. Straddling a narrow pass in the hills, the fortress needed to be bypassed to reach the fertile lowlands to the north, and proved to be exceedingly difficult for the Wilders to attack because of its naturally defensible position. Like most imperial holdings in the south, Ostagar was abandoned after Deventer's collapse during the First Blight. It was successfully sacked by the Chastened Wilders, and then, as the Chastened threat dwindled following the creation of modern Ferelden Nation, fell to ruin completely. It has remained unmanned for 4 centuries, though most of the walls still stand, as does the tall tower of Ashal, named after the great Archon that ordered its construction. Ostagar remains a testament to the magical power of the Imperium that created it. When I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin waiting for death to claim me. Gwen's talent became apparent early on, particularly her skill at healing magic. She was well liked by her mentors and was recognized as an exceptionally gifted student. Even the Templars who watched her could not deny that she represented the best the Circle had to offer. She was an intelligent young woman who possessed a quiet confidence and maturity beyond her years. She spent many years mentoring apprentices within the Circle, and her peers thought so highly of her that she was asked to be First Enchanter Irving's successor, but she refused, saying that she had no desire to work in the upper echelons. When word reached the tower of King Kaelin's call to arms, Gwen volunteered to go to Ostagar. Books and songs. Legend of Luthias Dwarfson. At an early age, Luthias was smaller than most children of the Alamari. At the age of 12, Luthias saved Tutha, the son of the tribal chief, from his own dog. The dog had gone rabid, and when it attacked Tutha, Luthias slew it. Hold on, let me take a drink. Luthias slew it with his bare hands. Tutha's father, Maybeen, was impressed with Lithias' own strength and bravery, and so took him in as his own son. When Lithias grew to manhood, he became known for his charisma and bravery. While shorter than his fellow warriors, Lithias was stronger and doughtier than any warrior in the tribe. When Lithias was still a young man, Mabian sent him to the dwarven city of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance. Mabian's tribe had come into conflict with other Alamari, and he needed as much help as he could get. Lithias was unable to convince the Dwarven king to aid his tribe, but fell in love with the king's daughter, Skaya. Lithias and Skaya fled to the Dwarven realm and returned to his tribe. Skaya taught Lithias the art of fighting without pain, the berserker state known as the Battle Wrath, and with it Lithias became a renowned warrior. Lithias led his tribe to many victories, until eventually he replaced his foster father as chief of the tribe. This peace would not last. During a feast between the tribal leaders of Alamari and Avar, the beautiful and powerful Avar chieftain Morganon became enamored with Lithias and seduced him. Skaya learned of the tryst and fled the village to return to Orzammar. When Lithias rebuffed Morganon's offer, she left in great anger, and from that moment on there was war between the two tribes. For 15 years the Alamari and the Avar fought. During the Battle of Red Falls, a powerful young warrior from Morganon's tribe challenged Lithias to a battle. Lithias was injured grievously but slew the boy. Morganon revealed that the boy was Lithias' son, conceived 15 years ago during their tryst. She cursed Lithias as the murderer of his own kin, and the Battle of Red Falls turned against Lithias. Morganon defeated Lithias in battle after battle, until the Alamari were driven to the foothills of the Frostback Mountains. There Lithias made a last stand. In the night before Lithias' final battle, Skaya came to him and offered him a dwarven suit of chain in exchange for a night together. Lithias agreed and wore the armor the following morning in battle. The battle was fierce and bloody, and Lithias met Morganon in personal combat. In the end, Lithias slew the warrior woman, but not before receiving a mortal wound to his heart, the chain inexplicably unable to block her final blow. Lithias died, and after the battle was done, a party of dwarven warriors came down from the mountain and took the body of Lithias back to Orzammar. Whew, that was a long one.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say I have, no.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Of course. Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Oh, we've got 3 silver? Oh. Okay, let's look at the weapons. We don't need the axe. We don't need the daggers. I'll keep that greatsword just in case. Only need 1 short bow. And we've got Bregan's bow. Let's see. Don't really need any of these shields. Got that one. And then the shield of high ever for whoever needs a shield. I think we only need 1 set of leather armor.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
Thank you for the stretch, Wolf Gaming, and the hydrate. I appreciate you. Ah, I can't put that there yet. Thank you for all the hydrates. Ooh, cold. Ooh, cold. Very hydrated now. Okay. Let's see. What have you got that I can get? How much does that cost? Hold on. Backpack is most important thing. I'll get some Abari Crunch for the puppy. Oh. Yeah. That took a lot more of my gold than I thought it would. I won't use those, so. There we go. Inventory. Let's make sure that gets put there. Perfect. Save.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Noises.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Watch, the other goods are gonna have, like, way better stuff. And I should have started there to begin with. Grr. Yeah, enchanter staff. Well, there's no way for me to afford that. But I could have gotten... okay. It's okay, I'll be able to get those in a bit.
Well met.
Ah! Yes, well met. Let's go talk to Alistair. Oh, but there is...
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
We haven't met, you must be Alistair.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Floof.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have
Floof.
never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
You want more women in the wardens, do you? What was I even gonna say that started with a D?
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. I'm curious. Have you ever
Please stop looking at me like that.
Darkspawn before?
No, I haven't.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Heads up. That argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage. The circle is here at the king's request, and the chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
That would be awkward.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along.
You make Grandma so happy.
They didn't get the same speech.
Thank you for the raid, War Thunder. Hasn't fully gone through yet. What were you playing? What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
Yes, both of them.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now.
I look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Heist setups with a friend. Ooh.
All right.
Alistair approved. I don't know what heist setups is. I've never seen it before. Alistair. You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him into the Grey Wardens, or rescued him, as Alistair would say. Yeah. So speedy.
Let us consider the evil before us. In their pride, the mages of the ancient Tevinter Imperium sought to open a portal into the heavenly Golden City itself. They tainted it with their sin, and they were cast back into our world as Darkspawn. They are man's sins made flesh, an evil that spreads like an illness upon us. Let us not be proud. We may take courage.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood. 1 for each recruit.
Darkspawn blood. Happy time zone, Mr. Wookson. Also, hello, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you've had a great day. What's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds.
Doing great. Had an
Abandoned long
even
ago
better
when
day.
we could no
Awesome.
longer afford to maintain
Love to
such
hear that.
remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Quickly and
And may the Maker
safety.
watch over your
Safely.
path. I will see you when you return.
The Grey Warden's cache. Time to go. Hello, puppy. So we go this way. Just zooming through.
Hail.
Let me out.
I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Never played one of these games. Heard a lot. I love the Dragon Age games. And since Veilguard's coming out on Halloween, I wanted to... Well, realistically, I want to play as much of them as I can before it comes out. But ideally, I'd like to finish them. I don't know if that's possible, though. Hello, Wolfies. Yes.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
It looks like you're shooting me. Don't shoot me. Goodness. Then it just ends. Okay. Yeah, right? Like, I was just like, oh, the fighting's over? Cool. No more music for you. Goodbye. This is peak fighting music. Can't waste it on exploring, right? Still lurking in the shadows? Thank you, Seth. I appreciate you lurking.
Over here.
Hello! Oh, you just whopped down. Goodness.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground.
I love Alistair.
Please help me.
So much.
I've got to return to camp.
Just try to bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you.
Where is this pack you speak of?
I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine
What
if
the
we
heck
can.
was that sound?
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward.
It's this Jeremy
but this is
Renner. You
foolish
know
and
what?
reckless.
I can see it.
We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however.
Mr. Wookson
let's get a move
exchanged
on.
10 bits for 10 coins? What are you doing with coins? Science. Okay. I'm not concerned. Crowd control. I don't even have that installed for this game. I've only ever used it.
Going.
I've only ever used it for Sims. It's supposed to, like, not show when I'm not using it, so it's really confusing. Letter to Jogby. Oh. That is not... You're not the first person to say it. And I don't know why it's showing. You can't do anything. The only thing you can do is get coins. Maybe this is available for this game? Wasn't on Fallout or anything. Maybe, but it should have been available for Fallout 3 too. I don't know. Oh, at least you've got bits for the next time I actually use it. Who knows, maybe I'll do a crowd control session for Dragon Age soon. Letter to Jogby. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. Thank you for the biddies. Just dropped 100 bits like it's the peak fighting music in Dragon Age, but let's be real, it's more like the soundtrack to our epic quest for Flufron's attention. Oh, your support is the real MVP in this chaotic adventure. Thanks for fueling the fun, even if we're not sure if Jeremy Renner approves. What? Anyway, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I've never actually seen that pop up for bits before. They're hilarious, though. No, that's not true. I have seen it before. It's just... I don't know. I don't see it often. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wild sun, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The chase and respect one with survival skills in the wild, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrived, and maybe establish an agreement with the local tribe, so that we had friends when you came. It's a technique. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location that I've scouted out, where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows. Beginning at the entrance to the wilds of Ostagar, look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along the path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest in between them. There you will find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. Okay, not this way. Squirrels! I hear you. I hear you, little squirrels. Wildflower. Oh my god.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those.
Just got home getting my grub on. I'll be here in the shadows. Alright, Holy Hand Banana, thank you for popping in and lurking. I hope you have delicious nom-noms. Why did he want them? Did you know?
The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting darkspawn.
Hi, Wendy, welcome
At
back.
any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Okay then. We shall save the puppies. Gotta go this way though. There's elf fruit over here. Oh, well, they saw us anyway. I'll grab that. They're coming. Meow. Rawr. But the house vacuumed, carpet cleaned, swept, mopped, and it took the whole time for your child to learn to clean her room. To learn her room. She learned her room. Now she's vacuuming her own room. Nice. Good job. I'm proud of you. You did a lot. I'm exhausted now. I do not blame you. I would be exhausted too. There's death root over there. I should go ahead and grab it. The way they run, because this is so much faster than I remember it being, it looks funny. Right, I believe there's the one here. Hey! Stop running away from me. Oof. Use that, please. I leveled up. Very nice. Let's level up. No, we'll do 18. This up to 13 as well. Dang, I can just go all the way up to Master Coercion. I haven't even left Ostagar yet. Wow. Obviously, we need more lockpicking. That's important. Mud idol. 10% cold resistance. And studded leather gloves. Right. Codex updated. Signs of the Chastened. The Chastened barbarians are nothing if not clever. They have hidden markers and signs in the arrangements of stones and rubble along the paths of the wilds. In this way, they mark trails, note places of interest, and even give warnings in a way that outsiders cannot understand. Interestingly, these markers look indistinguishable from a regular pile of stones. I have dedicated my time to deciphering these signs, and I believe I am close to a breakthrough. The trail markers seem to point to a hoard, or a location used for secret storage among the chastened. I've only found a portion of the message, however. I think that if I could complete the message, find all of the trail markers, I can find this cache and see what treasure the chastened have to hide. I have found one such marker near this camp, under a fallen tree leaning against the ruins. Each marker seems to point to one or two others. I hear rumors that a darkspawn horde is coming. I hope I can find this treasure before it's too late. An excerpt from Rigby's Field Journal. Genlock. These are the most common darkspawn in the underground. Stocky and tough, Genlocks are notoriously difficult to kill, even by magic. Hurlock. Taller than their Genlock cousins, the Hurlocks are roughly of human size, but are possessed of considerable strength and constitution. The shock troops of the Darkspawn, a single berserking Hurlock, can often be a match for numerous opponents at once. They are known to adorn themselves with roughly carved tattoos to keep track of their kills and deeds, though it is unknown whether or not there is a uniform standard to these markings. Thank you for the lurk, Virtue Bro. I appreciate you. Off to lurk in the shadows like a sneaky dragon will keep the chaos going for you. Virtue Bro's not a sneaky dragon. It's a mouse. It is rather unfair, the reputation that the wolf possesses in Ferelden. For a people that so clearly adore their hounds, Ferelden simultaneously harbor a distrust of wolves that borders on the unreasonable. Unreasonable, that is, if one were not familiar with the ancient legends regarding werewolves. There was a time in Ferelden's past when demons inhabited the bodies of wolves. Here? ATKV, how are you? There was a time in Ferelden's past when demons inhabited the bodies of wolves in great numbers, causing the wars against werewolves and spreading great fear and panic. The werewolves were slain, but even today the noble wolf is still looked upon with distrust. Doing good, glad to hear it. From Legends of Ferelden by Mother Eylis of Dinnerom 910 Dragon House. I'm doing good. I'm finally feeling better today. An attack by wolves upon civilized folk happens rarely, often only in times of desperation, and even then only when the wolves have the advantage of numbers. This can change during a blight. When darkspawn rise onto the surface, their presence dramatically alters the savage nature of normal beasts. In blights past, as the corruption of the darkspawn spread through the wilder areas of Thedas, it would infect the animals found there, and the more powerful of them would survive and be transformed into a more vicious and dangerous beast. A blight wolf is one such example, mad with the pain of its infection, and only through the overriding command of the darkspawn does it still retain some semblance of its packed instincts. Blight wolves are always found in large groups, and will tend to overwhelm a single target if they can, using their numbers to their advantage. It is fortunate that these creatures rarely survive their corruption for very long. That's sad. Okay, yeah, we read that. Been lurking for a bit and hanging out. Thank you for the lurk, Chubs. And yeah, I'm trying to get through the Battle of Ostagar if I can. See how I'm feeling after that. Chastened trail sign.
Over here.
What do you mean boo doo boo? What? What? I have never heard it make that sound when I select that before. What? PG3 be having you all over the place? Yeah. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate gets hectic. Okay, I guess I'll just go over there. That's fine. That. There's gonna be more popping up soon. First D&D intro. First intro to D&D was BG3. I think that speaks for itself. Yeah, fair. A lot of people's recently, their first intro to D&D was Baldur's Gate.
Careful. I'm sensing Darkspawn nearby. Best be on your guard.
Oh, shit. Oh, there they are. Haha, you missed me. The song ended. Oh, I already got that one. Interesting. Anything over here? Ooh. Another chastened trail sign. Is that one gonna make noise when I touch it? Oh, I'm not even. Oh. I don't remember that ever making. Go back.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Ever making noise when you touched it. That's interesting. Is it always supposed to make noise? Wolfies. Go after the alpha wolf first. Can you? Thank you. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Well, I'm about to die. Goodbye, Floof. You did well. David's about to die too. Goodbye, David. Hello, Alistair. Alistair. Move. I keep getting stuck on the rocks. Can you, like, maybe not miss? That would be great. I know that one.
I think we work well together.
Do you? Because I'm not entirely certain. That wasn't great. I can't believe I died. A letter? Farewell letter to Jogby. That's not what I wanted. My dear son Jogby, I fear this is the last letter I will write to you. I have had difficulty finding the chastened to bring them the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called darkspawn that are rumored to be gathered in the wilds in ever greater numbers. I have left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her, and take care of our family. Your loving father, Rigby. Oopsies. Oh, goody. Corpses. Okay, so we've made it back here. Oh, look, you can see the darkspawn standing up there. I don't know why you're going that way, but okay. Oh. Put dual striking back on.
Yes.
They're fighting wolves. Yep. I'm the rogue. You don't get to outrogue me. Took your head. Just watch them. Oh, poor wolfies.
What do you know?
Let's go and take care of them before your help. Yes.
Oh look! He wants to fight! Missionary Rigby. Rigby's last will and testament. That's not what I wanted. Whoever finds this note, this is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's word. I have come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife Jeddah. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It is my will that this lockbox find my wife in Redcliffe, and that it is sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and my son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in service to the Maker. Rigby. Huh.
Oh, a fire arrow. Yes. We like fire arrows. Now we go back where we started. Back where we started. Ooh, I found elf fruit. Flame fellow, darkspawn mace. Whee!
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
It does, doesn't it? Very excessive. Alright, we've got those. Now we go all the way back around. We gotta find the lockbox.
Yes, the hidden cache. Take the lockbox and bring it to Jeddah. Continue. Oh, there's a chase and trail sign over there too. Hold on. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Uh-huh.
Huh. What's that?
Doo-doo-doo. Do I need to, like, hit these in order that it said on the codex? Does it unlock something? I don't remember this. Journal. Codex. Injuries, yes. You know what injuries are. In a world of shadows and snacks, Holy Hand Banana TV lurks with a feast. Wendelao returns from a domestic quest, vanquishing dirt and chaos, only to be conquered by exhaustion. Virtue Bro sneaks in like a dragon. No, Virtue Bro is a mouse. While TKV Gaming checks the pulse of the realm, Chubbs TV confesses their D&D origins in the epic saga of BG3. Join Flufron's adventures in Dragon Age Origins. Lurkers unite. Yes, Lurkers unite. Quest related. Okay. No, not that one. Ah, so tree, bridge, tower. No, because like I don't know. There's the tree. Is there a sign here that I missed? I hear wolves. That.
We still need to find those documents, if they're even here.
Never mind.
And let's get a move on, shall we?
Yes, we shall. Let's go. Tap, 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 tap. Don't know why I did that. There's a chase and trail sign over here too. Don't touch it.
Over here.
What do you want over here? I'm gonna figure this out. Oh, there's one up there too. How did I miss that? Did I touch that? I don't know. We're gonna see.
Yes.
What's this?
I want to make sure I'm not missing any. I've gotta assume that this is one of the mods like adding stuff back in. I don't remember it ever making noise. The chase and trail sign here is gone now. I hear wolves again. See, that one's gone too, so I'm guessing once you touch it... Hi, Uni. I'm guessing once you interact with it, it disappears? And a new one pops up? And I don't exactly know what order they pop it in. That wasn't you, then who was it? Nothing there. A spoopy ghost. Okay. Okay, it was the spoopy ghost that did it. I can't wait for Halloween and fall. I'm so excited for spooky times. There. Oh. Hello. Thank you. Ah! Chase and trail sign.
We're in
Yes.
danger again.
I'm sure we are. I want the chase and trail signs.
Looky here.
Do-do-do. So there's that one. Just gonna be running all over the place trying to find these trail signs. I am glad that I can use tab though. That's helping a lot. Squirrel. Let's make sure there's not one over here somewhere.
Yes? Hey, I'm
Goodbye.
following you, aren't I?
Yeah. Trail sign's there. So I think we've gotten them all up until this point. Now it's just keep an eye out for it, basically. Oh, we're saving. It was an autosave. Oh, look at you! Hey, look, chasing trail sign.
Close by.
Hey, 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 stop. Stop with the shooties. No, not the fireball. Frick. You know, you generally run away. That's what I thought. Don't know why the heck you decided to go and hit me.
So simple to see, really. Don't look now.
So simple to see, really, as you step right on top of it. Shame, shame, shame. What do you mean? Oh, 'cause you're stuck. I'm gonna die. Because I forgot how to play this game. I was distracted by the chasing trail sign. And I let us get hit by a freaking fireball. You go... Everyone focus on him. Get unstuck, damn you. Focusing on this stupid emissary. They cause the most damage. Jory's about to die. Jory is dead. Come on, after this Hurlock Archer over here. Excuse me, stop getting stuck on the dead bodies! There we go. I have to say, why is it not? Dead soldier. Pouch of ashes and an excerpt from local myths and legends.
And I'm off.
Torn from a book on local myths and legends. A pinch of ashes. The Korcari wilds are rife with legends and myths that have amazed and confounded scholars since the fall of Ostagar in ancient times. One such mystery lies behind the tale of Astia and Nebunar, two young lovers who lived in Ostagar. The legend says that Astia grew up in the company of Gazarath, a spirit of the earth bound to an overhang on the bank of a lake in the Korcari wilds. Gazarath began to fancy her, and they spent much of their days together, talking and laughing. Over the years, however, Astia became a woman and began to seek the company of men. When Astia met Nebunar, the two fell in love, and Astia hoped to bring her lover to see her spirit friend. But the spirit, angered and jealous, bade her begone. Gazarath told her that she would never see it again until she brought her lover's ashes and sprinkled them over their spot. Astia was horrified and she fled from the enraged spirit, but she began to miss Gazarath, and on the day Nebunar asked her to marry him, she cut her beloved's throat, burned him, and brought his ashes to Gazarath, knowing that their marriage would forever sever her ties to her dear spirit friend. There are legends among the chastened that Gazarath still haunts that lake, and that those who sprinkle the ashes of the deceased over the right spot can summon the spirit in memory of the contract with its beloved Astia. Gazarath will grant a single wish and then vanish, never to be heard from again. A note is scribbled in the margin beneath the page. Marcus, I think this is real. If you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile of rocks on an overhang overlooking that half-sunken Teventer dome, maybe Gazarath will appear and give you a wish. If the battle takes you there, I think it's worth a try. Hello, here. Nope. Hello, hero. I can't wait for the new one either. I'm so excited for it. Kill them all. Why are we killing them? What? Oof. Oh, fuck. The sound scared me. I forgot what I was doing. Murdered? What did I miss? I don't know. Alright, incoming chaos from Warthander.
You're not you when you're hungry. You're not you when you're hungry.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. But yeah, I recently watched... Lose the glasses. Hello? I recently watched the trailer for the new one, and I am so hyped. And well, a lot of my theories for what the next one would bring definitely seem to have been proven true. 2 minutes. Glasses off. I see nothing. Why you no walk? Please walk. What is this?
Going.
Rogue? Then that should be the chastened sign.
Huh.
What's this?
Ooh doo doo. I heard it. It made the sound. I pressed it. What is chat saying? Hold on. I don't know, Warthander. How many fingers do you have up? The trail signs of the chastened. Have alerted you to an old cache in the Kakari Wilds. Alright, cool. Where? Nope, that's back to Ostagar. Where's the cache? Okay, so there's the corpses. Oh, what? Oh. I just accidentally scrolled the mouse, that's what happened. Ooh. Alright, timer's up. I can put my glasses back on. You're getting the Lego Technic. I am not gonna try to pronounce that. Just go absolute gray. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, my eyeballs hurt now. Ow. Oh. That was painful. Oh. I really should not have tried to read without my glasses on. After it's ordered, you'll have to wait 1 to 2 business days. Oh, nice, nice. But the wait is always so difficult. Okay, but where is it? Is the question. Where is that? Chasing trail signs. Okay. I have to look it up.
Sit, boy!
Sit, boy. Still love that sound alert. Just follow the newest map marker across the bridge. Oh, it's at the freaking campfire. Oh my god. I went all the way back. For no reason. Shame. Should have just followed the quest. As normal.
Stop licking the damn thing!
It's one of my favorite lines from Baldur's Gate. It makes me laugh every time.
You couldn't wait 10 seconds before being an absolute freak.
Yep.
More darkspawn. Close by. Drill.
That lined up perfectly. Yeah, I don't have the clip enabled. Hello, Neil. How are you? I'm doing great as well. I'm glad that you're doing great. I saw that. I saw that cache. There you are. Topaz Thane helmet. Ooh. And the Wild's bow. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Wild's bow right there. Nice. 10% nature resistance. 6 damage. For it being a short bow, that's not bad. Yeah. 1.2% critical chance. 420 armor penetration, range 22, strength modifier 1. Nice! It's a really good early short bow. Thane helmet. Here you go, Alice. No, cancel. Alistair! Here you go. Chastened robes. 6 defense. Okay, that's not bad. Save. It's been a while since I saved. So who else played Dragon Age before? Dragon Age Origins before. I'm sure Hero has. Pretty sure we talked about that. Sprinkle more ash on the pile of stones. Whee! You played all of them and Mass Effects. Yeah, I figured. I was pretty sure we talked about that. What are your usual builds? What's your... You know, your favorite class, favorite race, favorite origin, background. Alright, Jor's just gonna die. Goodbye, Jordan. Did the Canary or whatever for Inquisition? Yeah, I love the Canary. I'm partial to my elves, but I wanted to do the human noble background for the first time playing it on stream. Usually do tank, a mage, a rogue, and fourth is up to whatever I need. Yeah. I'm not the best when it comes to building my party. I tend to go with whoever I like and whoever has the funniest dialogues with each other instead of, oh, who's the best for the fight? Yeah, no, I don't look at that. Yeah, sometimes it is down to who's hot. I do it. Got it 4K. Yep. I mean, but was it really a surprise? Was it really a surprise? This is just back to Gasseroth's area. Where are you? Where are you? Come on. Mr. Alpha. Ow! Viva la Hachaki! You'll ever make your characters a tank with two-handed swords? My main go-to for my character is usually dual-wield rogue. I love dual-wield rogue. But I've played them all. I also like, you know, mages. Ah, we're in an ad. Then I'm gonna run around so that no one misses out on Miss Morrigan's entrance. No one wants to miss that. Aloof. Nothing there. Oof, ouchie. Ah! We're back! Welcome back, everyone. Your ads are still broken? No. It's okay. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on fire today. Heroes hyped for new games are reminiscing about their Dragon Age playstyle. War Thander's all about that chaos and LEGO life. Neil's chilling while the Floof fam shares love and merch drops. Don't forget, ad breaks are a thing. 30 seconds to grab that hot chucky. Floof fam unite. Apparently everyone's gotta get hot chucky. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, there's some death root over here. Scrap that. Is there anything else before I go and get that cash? Doesn't look like there's anything else. So fast. It's borked. Who would have borked it?
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go?
Forget I love you.
Are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there?
They don't.
Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
I am Floof. A pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for it was not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Me too, Seth. That's my reaction to her too. Plus, she's voiced by Claudia Black, and she did such an amazing job. He is not good with words at all. Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Can you what, War Thunder? What? Pause? Nah, No. No dibs on Morrigan. It's not allowed.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her. Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your woman's mind give
calm
you
down.
a different
Calm down.
viewpoint? Or do you believe as these boys do?
Oh. I'm not sure what to believe.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you.
I love
uncertain,
Flemeth too.
And yet I believe. Do I?
She's one of my favorite characters.
It seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
But yeah, I love Flemeth. She says some off-the-wall things sometimes, but... We got the ancient treaties! Yay! Alright, let's go... Ooh, codex updated. What updated? Is it just controls? Ah, creatures as well. Herlock. Alphas. Alpha Herlocks are more intelligent and more skilled fighters, often serving as commanders or even generals. Emissaries. Herlock emissaries have also been known to appear during a blight. These darkspawn are the only ones recorded as being capable of human speech and are often capable of employing magic. Shade. It has often been suggested that the only way for a demon to affect the world of the living is by possessing a living, or once living, body. But this is not always true. Indeed, a shade is one such creature, a demon in its true form that has adapted to affect the world around it. My hypothesis is this. We already know that many demons become confused when they pass through the veil into our world. They are unable to tell the living from the dead, the very static nature of our universe being confusing to a creature that is accustomed to a physicality defined entirely by emotion and memory. Most demons seek to immediately seize upon anything they perceive as life, jealously attempting to possess it, but what of those who do not? What of those that encounter no life or fail to possess a body? What of those that are more cautious by their nature? These demons watch. They lurk. They envy. In time, such a demon will learn to drain energy from the psyche of those it encounters, just as it did in the Fade. Once it has drained enough, it has the power to manifest and will forever after... Wait, where did it go? Where am I? Whoa. Wow. Forever after be known as a shade. Such a creature spurns possession. It instead floats as a shadow across its piece of land, preying upon the psyche of any who cross its path. Perhaps it believes it's still in the Fade. There is evidence to believe this is so. A shade will weaken the living by its very proximity. If it focuses its will, it can drain a single target very quickly. Some have even been known to assault the minds of a living victim, causing confusion or horror, and making the target ripe for the kill. The tragedy of a shade is perhaps that once it has drained a target whole, its appetite is only heightened rather than slaked. From the journal of former senior enchanter Malleus, once of the Circle of Ravane, declared apostate in 920 Dragon Age. Okay. Nice. We're gonna see you. Yes.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
I am ready.
Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
So, this is a heads up. When we go to do the joining ritual, after my character partakes, there will be a vision. That vision will probably have lots of flashing lights. I will remind you again when it comes up, but I wanted you to be aware. Is that why the joining is so secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less
Welcome
I like
back,
it.
Veld.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down, there's nothing we can do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
You make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were
Hi,
founded
Caesar.
during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation.
Yeah, I'm still going.
The first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
They mastered their
going to
taint.
drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Let's get on with it then.
We speak only a few words prior to the
Switch.
joining, but These words have been said since the first.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
Join us,
Thank you for
brothers
the
and
stretch.
sisters.
Oh!
Join us in the shadows where we stand
Back
vigilant.
popped.
Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn.
I am having
And
fun,
should you
and
perish,
yes!
know that your sacrifice will not
I would love that.
and that one day
Because I had so much fun playing with you guys for
Davith,
Annabelle's birthday.
Step forward.
Alright, have a good lurk and good luck on your exams. I appreciate you lurking, hero.
I am sorry, Davith.
Goodbye, Davith.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I
There is
known...
no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete.
Alright, incoming flashing lights. I will let you know when it's
You are
over.
called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
There we go. Alright, we're good.
Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
It's over, I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Well?
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
We've leveled up. So, we'll do dexterity up to 20. Get some strength as well. I have to get improved combat training before I can get any of those. So, combat movement it is. Oh, we have 2? Below the belt. Let's resume the game. Now we have some things to do. We continue on. We can get this chest now. Oh shit. Okay, well, first we're gonna talk to this quartermaster
Hello
and
again.
sell
Is
some
there
shit.
something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
See
Let
what
me
you
know
have.
what you'd like.
Sell those. Ooh, we have the edge.
Get rid of that then. Sell those. Sell the regular arrows. They don't sell for anything, but they're not needed. Welcome back, Veld. $5, $10, or $25. Okay. Get rid of the scale armor. Sell those. Get rid of one of those. Yeah. Now we can buy backpack. Backpack is important. It's the health poultice recipe. That's important to have. Now I can't get that. Boop. Boop boop boop.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
In Flufron's realm, the chat's alive. Veld returns with a quick high five, stretching and lurking, they're on the go, while Zyzer dreams of party games in tow. Hero hits the books, exams in sight, merch drops announce, oh what a delight. Seth bids adieu with sleep in mind, back to stream, where adventures unwind. See your other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Yeah, keep it quiet. We get that now, though. Yay! And the rest will go into buying flasks.
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
See what
Let
you
me know
have.
what you'd like.
Flasks. How many can I buy? Buy 24. Or not? What the fuck? Okay. There we go. Thank you. Hello, Master. Hello.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers?
You're in luck. I did.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
Having lots of fun putting your art on merch pieces. I know, it's so fun, isn't it? Well, as soon as I can afford it, I want to buy your Lovebirds tumbler. It's so cute. That should be fun.
Thank you for your assistance, then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
Yes.
Hello? Oh. Okay.
Huh.
I don't actually have to give the Mabari the medicine because I've already, well, I guess, given the Mabari medicine.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the lady from High Ever I met earlier? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
to flank
cover.
the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save
Yeah.
them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
I'm ready to go.
Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Where will you be?
I will be fighting beside the king with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Again, at his request. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Ah, time to level up Alistair. some more in the Constitution. We need you to have lots of health. Precise striking. Let's save. Oof. Those scooched over. And also get them put on Alistair's bar. And Jazzy's bar as well. Bye-bye, Crunch. Either of you need Lyrium potions. Alright. Off we go! Off we go! Where do I go? What's happening here? No, not that way. This way? Thank you for the lurk, Warthander. I appreciate you. Warthander's off to build some Lego chaos. We'll keep the adventure going here. Yes, now for the sad. Well, more sad, technically.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will.
Already watched our family, including a child, be killed at the beginning of this.
I'm in danger!
Yes, exactly. I hated that. I forgot about that part. Oof.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Hello? You? Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on. Up, up. Up, up. Up, 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 up. You should never have come.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Yes. But first, make sure I've looted everything. Let me loot.
Going.
I shall loot all of the things.
What do we do now?
I shall loot all of the things. Oh, Alistair, I'm not trying to talk to you. Please get out of my way. Okay. Apparently, all that was over here was a death root. That's it.
にゃにゃめ77度のにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんねねだいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃ
You're not you when you're hungry.
Hey, do you have... You do. Guess that, please. And you can do whatever you want. No, I was too far away!
にゃにゃめ77度のにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんねねだいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃ
There we go.
You're not you when you're hungry.
You're not you when you're hungry. Everyone's dead. We've got coatings now. Acidic coating. Put this over here. Right there. Or acidic flask. And then acidic coating. Fruit. Venom. There we go. Cool.
Going.
Off we go. That was very disconcerting. Ow. I made myself dizzy. Over there. Go loot things.
Going.
No fruit. Hey, Mr. Mage. Do you have... Yes, you do. Thank you. You make him a Bari Crunch. And then the rest can be made... Yes. Here we
Yes,
go.
I'm still here.
I'm glad you're still here. You got Domabari Crunches. Good. I know. Is that everything? Looks like it. And off we go. We only have about an hour for this fight. Alright. Let me stand over here and make a whole bunch of potions real quick, okay? That sounds like a good use of my time. Goodbye, soldier. Oh, goodbye, other soldier.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, I've gotta turn these blurps up. Oh. Okay, we're going. Oh. Sherlock Alpha. There we go. Oh, damn, I was close to death there. Holy shit. Nothing over here. Death right over there, and then there's a chest back there that I don't think I've ever noticed before. Interesting. Studded leather gloves. Not the best, but you know, hey, something I never noticed. Is that everything? Looks like it. Let's make some more death root extracts. Oh my god, looking at my captions, that caption is let's make some more death for my deck trucks. For my deck trucks. Do not. Okay. Do not.
So
There we go.
see.
Woo! Okay. Now. Is there a mage? Yes. This on that. Excuse me. Thank you for the lurk, Wendelile. I appreciate you. Enjoy your art break. We'll keep the chaos going for you. Now I didn't need to know if that's actually an art break you're going for. Hey, don't drain my life. You don't get to keep that. Hold on real quick, guys. Oh, they're not dead yet. I was gonna start looting before everyone was dead. Honestly, I feel like the problem is that this music's just a smidge too loud.
Die?
Yeah, I think that helps.
Going.
Items received. Okay, what's next? Excuse me. Mubari leveled up.
Yes, that went well.
Has he leveled up? There's a wooden crate here. Things are getting a little bit laggy. Save. Just a smidge laggy. Gotta make sure everything's going well. Level up. Give me more stamina. Ooh, more uproot. Nice.
Huh. I sense some darkspawn.
Okay. Oh, that's not a... That is pretty much everyone. It'll be dead before I get there. Not. Interesting. What else is there? We're gonna save. Nice.
Going.
On to the second floor.
Maker's breath. What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get to fight?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Got a wooden crate here. And then a chest over here.
All right.
Through this door first. Now we've got chests over here. Oh shit. I was trying to avoid that, but alright. I didn't want to fight everyone all at once. And this is fine. Wooden crates over here too. Mr. Warmth Balm. Discarded book. The Imperium in Flames. The first blight devastated the Deventer Imperium. Not only had the Darkspawn ravaged the countryside, but Deventer and citizens had to face the fact that their own gods had turned against them. Dumat, the old god known as the Dragon of Silence, had arisen to silence the world, and despite the frenzied pleas of help, the other old gods did nothing. The people of the Imperium began to question their faith, murdering priests and burning temples to punish their gods for not returning to help. In those days, even after the devastation of the First Blight, the Imperium stretched across the known world, fringed with barbarian tribes. The Imperium was well prepared for invasions and attacks from without. Fitting, then, that the story of its downfall begins from within. The people of the far north and eastern reaches of the Imperium rose up against their powerful overlords in rebellion. The Deventer Magisters summoned demons to put down those small rebellions, leaving corpses to burn as examples to all those who would dare revolt. The Imperium began to tear itself apart from within, throngs of angry and disillusioned citizens doing what centuries of opposing armies could not. But the Magisters were confident in their power, and they could not imagine surviving a blight only to be destroyed by their own subjects. Even after the blight, Deventer commanded an army larger than that of any other organized nation in Thedas. But that army was scattered and its morale dwindled. The ruin of Deventer was such that the Alamari barbarians, who had spread their clans and holds over the wilderness of the Ferelden Valley at the far southeast edge of the Imperium, saw weakness in their enemy, and, after an age of oppression, embarked on a campaign not only to free their own lands, but to bring down mighty Deventer as well. The leaders of that blessed campaign were the great barbarian warlord, Mafarath, and his wife, Andraste. Their dreams and ambitions would change the world forever. Yes. Ah! There were more. What's that? Aw. Down. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh, I hit the dog. Boo. Hello? Can you like move, please? Thank you.
I sent some darkspawn.
Actually gonna send you so they can get inside. Oh, you're not dead yet. My bad. I keep thinking they're dead before they actually are. Hey, I leveled up again. Excuse me? Level up. So we'll do cunning, constitution. You know what? We'll add in some magic so that my health poultices are more effective. Yay! Character is extremely skilled at wielding a weapon in each hand, gaining bonuses to attack and defense. Character strikes at a target once, dealing normal damage as well as stunning the opponent unless it passes a physical resistance check. The character then strikes with the other weapon, generating a critical hit if the target was stunned. That is a good one. Character lashes out with a flurry The furry. Oh my god, they get their own furry and they lash out with it. With a flurry of 3 blows, dealing normal combat damage with each hit. I'll probably go with dual weapon finesse for this one, because it's a passive and makes every attack better. I think that's a good idea. Now we could save again. We're on the 2nd floor. Yes. So the last thing I want is for this to just crash and have lost an entire floor. Hot Donna! Oh my goodness. It's been so long.
As soon as we light the signal.
How are you?
Huh.
I'm doing great too. I'm so glad that you're doing great. How are things? I saw that you were going through a lot. All, from what I saw, all good things. But it was still a lot. How things have been treating you well?
Going.
Achievement unlocked. Grey Warden? I don't know what that is. Started school, so it's been cool. Oh, congratulations! But you have no internet on your PC, so that's why you haven't played or streamed. But you hope to fix it soon. I hope you fix it soon too. But congratulations on starting school. I'm excited for you. And yes, I hope that you get internet soon too. Happy Bark! Oh my goodness. Happy Bark. We're on the 3rd floor now. Let's see, let's go let those doggos out. Which one's the alpha? That one. Doggo, don't betray me. Hey, hey, you little shit. Come here. Ah, damn it. Aww, the dogs. I love them so much. Everyone protect the doggos. We loves them. War paint of the Wolfhound. Yay. Finally, something for my puppy. It's 4 damage against beasts. Look at him. He's got paint. So cute. That gets a save. Those are interesting sounds.
All right.
Not want. Thank you. After that gym lock over there. Stop running away from me. Nope, come here. That's right. Oh. Anything else here? Right here. Shadows causing the flickering of the torch is causing some weakness on my eyes. I do not like that.
All right.
Great. It's not a book that can be read. Boo. I swear there was a book in one of these rooms that I could grab and read, but I can't find it now. Oh well. Good puppies.
Huh. And I'm off.
We are off.
Oh look! It wants to fight!
Ooh, Alistair leveled up this time. Oh, we got all the dogs. Goodness. There's no escaping for them. They had like 4 Mabari latched onto them. More deathroot extract.
Huh.
Damn. Anything else over here? I don't think so. Dog, 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 dog. Let's get Alistair leveled up. Put a little bit into cunning. So I think he needs it for specific skills. Master combat training for sure. Weapon and shield. There we go. Shield defense. Over here. No. And save, because I think the next floor is the last floor, I think. Yep. Ew, don't spit on me.
Yes.
Let's see. Oh! Poppin', no! Oh.
This is it!
Run, little mage! Run, little mage! You can't handle that! shit. Who are you aiming at? Don't aim at me. Do not aim at me. I am a squishy mage. Wait. Work. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! No, you still haven't left me alone! Leave me alone! Ah! I'm just a squishy little mage! Yay! Hi Mio, welcome back.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Codex update. Havard's Aegis. Havard was Mafarath's closest friend. They were children together in the same Avar clan. They fought side by side in so many battles that Mafarath dubbed him Havard the Aegis. Better to have at his side than any shield. Mafarath brought Havard with him to meet the Deventers. It was unthinkable to stand before his enemies without his Aegis. When he understood that Mafarath was wait, what am I waiting for? A Twitch streamer that can read? I can read, I just can't speak. See, that's the trade-off. When he understood that Mafarath was giving Andraste over to be executed, Havard, unwilling to draw swords against his friend and liege, placed himself between Andraste and the Deventer soldiers. The Deventer struck him down and Mafarath left him for dead. But Aegis was not so easily destroyed. Havard lived and made his way, gravely wounded, to the gates of Minrathous to stop the execution. Too late. He found only the ashes of the prophet, left to the wind and rain. When his fingers touched the ash, his ears filled with song, and he saw a vision of Andraste dressed in cloth of starlight. She knelt at his side, saying, "Rise, Aegis of the faith. The Maker shall never forget you so long as I remember." His wounds healed instantly, and with new strength Havard gathered up Andraste's remains and carried them safely back to the lands of the Alamari. Yeah.
Yes.
There. Got things. That's the beacon. Is there anything else? We are going to save, just in case this crashes. Light the beacon!
Sound the retreat.
What about the king? Should we not?
Do as I command.
Fuck you, Logan. Logan? Who the fuck's Logan? Fuck you, Logan!
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
So many flights? Bright lights! See, I cannot fucking talk. Why did I just say flight instead of bright light? What the fuck?
Your
Oregon!
eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Imagine talking. Can't do it. What happened to the darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
Wait. What happened to the army? To the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The
You
Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
My friend. You mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you
Dim-wit.
before. Yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
But Alistair, is he alright?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Thank you for helping me, Morgan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
I will go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Oh good, I put my clothes back on. The last of the wardens. Excuse me while I poke around your home. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of poking.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not, thanks to Morrigan's mother.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right.
From the legends?
You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Who cares what she is? We need to do something now.
We need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Then we need to find this archdemon.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Perhaps we could go to him then.
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
Such determination. How intriguing.
I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
The dog sniffing in the background. What about those treaties Flemeth gave us? Flemeth?
See? There is a smart lass.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
As ready as we'll ever be.
Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
The voice break. Perfect. Thank you, but if Morgan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well, we'll take her along with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you
Welcome
really
back,
want to
Wendy.
take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have
You
your
and the
approval.
puppy in the back. Oh my goodness. Actually, I have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Tell me about the village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travellers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and
I
unpleasant
have to see
for
what's
strangers
going on with
such
the
as me.
flickering in the
A
background.
chantry. And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch.
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
What skills do you have exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Never mind him. You don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's Charred Rabbit from here on out.
Have you ever been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
How are we going to get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
I don't sense any Darkspawn.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. It is important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
Darkspawn are camped farther in the forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
I have no more questions.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alistair approves +4. Morrigan approves +16. Damn. Let's see. Why am I saving? Why am I saving? I'm trying to go to the Codex. Flemeth, you are required to do nothing, least of all, believe. Ages ago, legend says, Ban Conabar took to wife a beautiful young woman who harbored a secret talent for magic. Flemeth of High Ever. And for a time they lived happily until the arrival of a young poet, Osin, who captured the lady's heart with his verse. They turned to the chastened tribes for help and hid from Conabar's wrath in the wilds until word came to them that Conabar lay dying. His last wish was to see Flemeth's face one final time. The lovers returned, but it was a trap. Conabar killed Osin and imprisoned Flemeth in the highest tower of the castle. In grief and rage, Flemeth worked a spell to summon a spirit into this world to wreak vengeance upon her husband. Vengeance she received, but not as she planned. The spirit took possession of her, turning Flemeth into an abomination. A twisted, maddened creature, she slaughtered Conabar and all his men and fled back into the wilds. For 100 years, Flemeth plotted, stealing men from the chastened to sire monstrous daughters. Horrific things that could kill a man with fear. These Kokari witches led an army of chastened from the wilds to strike at the Alamari tribes, where they were defeated by the hero Cormac, and all the witches burned, so they say. But even now, the wilders whisper that Flemeth lives on in the marsh, and she and her daughters steal those men who come too near. Morgan's mother saved the last Grey Wardens from death at the top of the Tower of Shawl, but just who, or what, Flemeth truly is a mystery. We got a lot of codexes to read. King Caelan Theron. He fell in battle alongside Duncan at Ostagar. Sir Cothrian. Some of us know what honor and loyalty are. Cothrian came to Logain's service the hard way. She belonged to a poor family and was out doing work on the farm when she saw a man on horseback being attacked by several bandits. She rushed to his assistance and found out, belatedly, that the man she saved was none other than the great hero Logain. Though she was hardly more than a child, he took her in, offering her a position within his soldiers, and she climbed the ranks through sheer determination, becoming the commander of Merrick's Shield, Logain's elite soldiers. It was the proudest moment of her life. Yay! Reading! Yes, lots of reading. After a week of not streaming, or really more than a week of not streaming, I only streamed once in the past 2 weeks, really. This is a lot of my voice. Duncan. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings, the Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tides of darkness and prevailed. Thank you for the hydrate. Tool hydrates. Thank you. He was killed in the battle against overwhelming numbers of Darkspawn at Ostagar, alongside King Kaelin. Arl Eamon Gweren. Nobility does not exist without obligation. We owe all we have, even our lives, to our land and our people. As the maternal uncle of King Kaelin, Arl Eamon is one of the king's most trusted advisors. Redcliffe, while not a large or especially wealthy part of Ferelden, is a critical strategic location. The fortress guards the western pass that leads to Orlais, as well as the major trade route with Orzammar. A well-respected man, though not the most charismatic. King Kaelin once said of him, "My Uncle Eamon is a man everyone thinks well of, when they remember to think of him at all." Logain MacTyr. During the battle at Ostagar, he fled the field, leaving King Kaelin and the Grey Wardens to die. Morrigan. Witch of the Wilds, such idle fancies. Those legends. Have you no minds of your own? Of herself, Morrigan says little. She does not deny being a Witch of the Wilds, but beyond that, everything about her is in question. Her mother claims to be Flemeth. If that's true, the Morrigan might well be a very powerful witch. For the tales of the daughters of Flemeth tell of twisted, monstrous women who can kill a man with fear. She was made to accompany the surviving Grey Wardens, the payment, Flemeth said, for saving their lives at the Tire of Ishal. You're listening while you continue to make products and change your merch store? Ooh, sounds good. Rawr. Hi, Veld. Genlock. I thought I read these. Alphas. In any group of Genlocks, there is usually one who is dominant. As the tallest, strongest, and smartest of their kind, Alphas serve as a sort of commander, directing or bullying the others in combat. Thank you for the hydrate, Veld. I appreciate you. Ogre. Towering over their darkspawn kin, the massive ogres are a rare sight on the battlefield. Traditionally, they only appear during a blight, but some records claim that ogres have been spotted in the deep roads, hunting alone or in small groups. At least one report by the Grey Wardens claims that an ogre was spotted alone in the Kokari Wilds in Night 19 Dragon, though it was weakened and easily dispatched. Up to 100 of these creatures can accompany a darkspawn horde at any one time during a blight, often using their great strength to burst through fortifications and demolish the front lines of the opposing army. They use brute force to charge their enemies like bulls, slam the ground with their fists to shake enemies off their feet, and hurl giant rocks into the face of oncoming foes. Melee can be difficult against a giant that snatches a warrior up in one hand, crushing the life out of him or beating him into oblivion with the other. The nimble can try to wiggle his way free, or an ally can attempt an array of stunning blows on an ogre to free the comrade in danger. Grey Warden lore urges caution when slaying an ogre, unless it is ensured that they have received a major wound to the head or heart. It is possible that they are lying dormant and will regenerate to full health within a matter of minutes. During a blight, most Grey Wardens recommend burning all Darkspawn to ashes. Dead ogres in particular. Oh, there's not nearly as many codexes as I thought. Good to know. So Morrigan is at a +16. And Alistair is at a +8. And Jazzy's at a +100. Jazzy loves us. Let us save. Now. We can save. Deep in the wilds. And we can leave. We'll go to Lothering, and then that's probably where I'm going to end it for the day, after we do the entry cutscene. Dinner room.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship,
right?
If I might
stab,
speak.
stab, stab.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Yes, coward. Fuck Logain.
Van Tegan, please!
No,
Your
me
Majesty,
too.
your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Tegan!
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
No,
Did he
no,
also
he's not.
do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Tegan, I love you.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Still gotta pay. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Yeah!
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly.
you just miss all of that? Interesting. That scream. Right.
All right. We surrender.
Oh, your arms were a little wonky there, but okay.
Get us all.
You picked the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Now you die. That's all you deserve.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Okay. Fucking death rattle there. Should have listened to your friends, right? Doggy! Doggy leveled up. It really is too bad that you can't spread the dumb one. I know! That poor dumb one. Only one with brains. Oh, that says return path. I thought it said return to Earth, and I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? You mean return to Earth? This is sort of Earth, right? Let's give you some cunning now. We want to stay in Thedas. This is true. This is true. Stay in Thedas. A note from Sir Heinrich. So many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Brother Genitivi by now. Still, until I hear that all is well, I must proceed as planned. Brother Genitivi holds the key to finding the urn of sacred ashes. We always knew this, but I believe I now know where Brother Genitivi lies. I have been to his home in Denerim and found the trail, and I am amazed that other knights have not done likewise. Unless they have. No, it is best not to get caught up in thoughts of conspiracy. Sir Donald awaits my report in Lothering. I must go to him immediately and report what I have learned. Should anyone find these ramblings, all I ask is that he be informed of my fate. I pray that he complete what I cannot. A note from Sir Heinrich of Redcliffe. Let's see. Lothering. In ancient times, Lothering was little more than a trading post that served the fortress of Ostagar to the south. Nowadays it is larger, serving Redcliffe and the community of merchants and surface dwarves near Orzammar. Its location on the North Road gives it strategic value, so control of Lothering has historically been a matter of contention between the southern Banorn and the South Reach Arling. King Callan had himself stepped in and awarded the town to South Reach in the Exalted Age, which has largely ended the feud, or at least the appearance of it. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Characters. Queen Nora. We have been given the gift of freedom by our forebears. Let us not squander it. The only child of the war hero Loghain MacTier, Anora has never been one to stay quietly in the background. It is common knowledge that in the 5 years Anora and Kaelin held the throne together, she was the one wielding power. She is held in much higher esteem than her husband by the people of Ferelden, nobility and commoners alike, and commands the respect of even foreign nations, having once inspired Empress Celine of Orlais to declare Anora of Ferelden is a solitary rose amongst brambles. Loghain MacTier. What now? He then returned to Denerim and declared himself the regent to his daughter, Queen Anora, demanding that Ferelden follow him against the Darkspawn. upsetting a great many of the bands. Ban Tegan Guerin. The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it. Younger brother to Arl Eamon of Redcliffe and uncle to King Kaelin, Tegan holds the Banorn of Rainsphere, a tiny province of Redcliffe squeezed between the Frostback Mountains and Lake Calenhad. Ban Tegan avoids the Dinnerum court except to go hunting with his nephew, and rarely makes himself heard at the Landsmead, preferring to leave politics to his brother. Oh, and then we've got controls. Woo! Yep. We have crates.
Yes.
Chicken! There be a chicken over there. I don't know what I'm trying to save there. We have a conversation to do.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seems like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a
I
friend
love
your
their
entire
banter.
life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
I need to look for Fergus. He might still be alive.
He was out scouting in the wilds, wasn't he? That's what the king said.
Then attempting to look for him there would be foolish. He is either dead or he managed to flee to the north.
Very sensitive.
I am simply saying that it is foolish to mount a rescue when you have no notion where this man is and the wilds are overrun with darkspawn. You will either find him somewhere outside the wilds with other survivors, or not at all.
We need to hear some news before we can decide.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Yes, I have. No one tell him that I didn't actually look at them.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arl Eamon is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Excuse me. What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain
Yes.
and kill him. The rest of
Murder
this business with
Loghain.
the treaties can then
Perfect.
be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Why are you leaving this up to me, anyway?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arl Eamon is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
I don't need any more directions.
Then you have a plan.
I'm ready to get going. I'm not telling you my plans. This is for me alone.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Alright, and that's where we're gonna leave it for tonight. Hopefully tomorrow I will be up to playing. And I'll be continuing on with some Dragon Age because I want to get all of them done before Halloween. Alright, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to my chatters and my lurkers both. Both of you mean the world to me. Both categories. Thank you to Average War Thunder for the raids. Yeah, because they raided me more than once, of course. Mr. Wookson for the biddies. Oh, and Chubbs TV for the raids. Raid. All of y'all doing multiple raids in one stream. Oh my goodness. I hope you all have an amazing night. Remember to hydrate and eat your nummies. And if you have meds that you need to take those. Be good. I'm proud of you. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.